Hello, fledglings. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a good day. Hello, Morph. We are back with Wind Waker Randomized, and hopefully the game doesn't break this time. Yeah, let me take stock of. Uh-oh, that's not good. Hope that was just a weird glitch. My controller might be breaking again. Last time we had to restart, right? And we are missing a lot of stuff now because of that. So, this is a new seed. We had to abandon the original seed because trying to figure out if it was even doable, I kind of spoiled some stuff. So, we started a new seed, and our inventory is much worse than last time. But we got the delivery bag in the cabana deed. That's cool. It doesn't actually open anything right now, but it could if we find the grappling hook. Yeah, so I guess we'll just start by doing one of the auctions. Let me write down which item this is to. This is... Ferrari's Pearl. Oh, geez. That is a important item, presumably. At 80 rupees. Oh, geez, that's the expensive one. So that's the most expensive auction item. But clearing it off the table now is good. So, oh no. All right, there we go. Yeah, I forgot. Dolphin always gives me some kind of issues with the controller. So, hi Brisk, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? All right, let's see. 86. So we'll start with 97 rupees. All right, there we go. They're all stunned. Standing in front of a fan that's set on high. Understandable. That's how I had my fan set earlier. All right, rally luck, rally luck. All right, keep them stun locked. 109 rupees. I hope I have enough to win this. I should, but it might be a little close. Nope. they tried. They tried. So let's do 1, 2, 3. There is like an actual formula to tell how many rupees you need to use to stun them every time, but I don't have it memorized. Unfortunately, I'm not Axel Kingdom Hearts, so I do not have it memorized. Got it memorized? Sailor Brandy, yes. Sailor Brandy returns. Shipwrecked across the sea. Let's hope he doesn't have to resort to piracy. Actually, speaking of piracy, oh, hold on. Let me focus and get these guys taken care of. All right. Let me do one more just to make sure they don't snatch it at the last second. Ahoy, Jolly Sailor Brandy. Ahoy! The seas fare well today. Thank you, Brisk. I'll just do a clean 150. There we go. That'll take care of it. Let me also lower myself so I'm not overlapping the box. There we go. Yeah, speaking of piracy, I guess. There goes all my money. Last night, it took several hours and a lot of headache, but I managed to mod my Wii, my second Wii that I got with the broken disk drive. And now it can play games like My Pokemon Ranch that we can't access anymore. And also modded games like Harvest Moon. So that's some cool stuff we'll have to look forward to in the future. Oh, bonk. 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 Alright, so there's our first check of the day. We could check the other stuff, but there's not really a lot of point to it. I think that takes care of all the checks I can actually do on Windfall at the moment. Oh, we do have this. What have we got here? Oh, and we did elixir soup too. I forgot. It's gonna be hard because the two runs are gonna blend together in my head now. Alright, what is the item from this one? This is from Komali's father. Heart piece. Okay. Oh, right. That was the one for getting the Ferore's Pearl. That's the trigger for that one. You have a dentist appointment tomorrow? Ah. I need to go to the dentist, technically. Alright, so I think first order of business we should head to Paw Print Isle. And also, let me check something real quick. Uh-oh. Am I off course? I think I am. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna open my map of sea platforms so that I can mark those as we go. But it looks like I already did the one for Paw Print Isle, so we don't have to worry about that right now. Alright, stop. Stop, Link. Stop. No, stop. It was originally on the 1st of July, but you were going to be out of town that day, so had to reschedule. Ah. Makes sense. So, hold on. If I already have this platform, I probably already did... I probably already did Paw Print Isle, so I don't need to do that a second time. Let me just double check. Yeah, they don't have an item for me, so I probably did this already. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot harder now because I don't remember what I checked and what I didn't. It also sucks because we had a bit of a... Like, I was gonna stream this last week, but then I got held up at an appointment and I didn't get it done. So that's also contributing to my memory just being hazy on this, on what we've already done or haven't done. Oh, hello, the Mech King. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for joining us. Welcome in. All right, let's hop up here. Run some games and swap streaming tips. Yeah, maybe. We could chat. But yeah, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for joining. All right. Did I already come through here? Yeah, looks like I already did Dragon Roost. I'll run up and double check though. It doesn't hurt to double check while we get our bearings back. Your flower badge has fully bloomed. Ooh, congrats. Congrats, Brisk. I know you were excited about that. The flower badge. You're now crisp deer. Just in time for the summer heat to cook you into blaze deer. Oh, good job. I still love how cute the cheerleader looks. Oh, bottle spray. 1 second. Bum bum ba bum. There it is. Ah, I'll never cook you. It doesn't, I don't have to cook you. The summer heat will cook you. All right, so yeah, we already took care of him, which means I'm guessing we checked the dungeon here as well, and it has to be something that I can't do, but let's do a double check, you know? Inside by the fan. Yeah, I've got my fan running on low behind me, but wouldn't mind having it up higher. Love that rumble. Sounds like thunder. I love that picture of the sad Jolteon who's all scared of the thunder. Poor baby Saunders. And yeah, earlier today I did pick up... Oh, right. Okay. That's right. I did come through and I cleared the first half of this dungeon. And we cannot make progress at the moment. That's right, we did do this. Let me pop in here. What do I need in order to progress? I'm not even sure. Oh, okay, I know where I need to go to make progress here. I need the grappling hook in order to progress. Yeah, I picked up a very cute Jolteon card today. So that should be arriving. Maybe I'll open it on stream for my birthday. I mean, it's just a single card. We already know what it is, but it's a cute little Saunders. He looks so sad. He's like a little alien. I love him. Yeah, once I always disliked the bright green Jolteon and Espeon shinies, but once someone said that they look like an alien, it like completely changed the way I look at them. I'm like, oh wait, they do look like aliens. They're so cute now. I also picked up a set of Eevee, the whole Eevee evolution line from Prismatic Evolutions, I think. So that I can have them in my collection as well, because I just didn't have some of the evolutions at all, which is weird. Did I already do this? Okay, I did this already. I figured I did. If I came to Dragon Roost, I probably did every check that I can physically do right now. I'm not really the type to do, like, a check here and then jump around and do a check here. Instead of just clearing a whole area at once, but wanted to double check, you know. So that leaves us a little confused once more on where we can go. I think we can go this way. Yeah, we're kind of limited on what we can do just by nature of lacking items. Usually you get like one good item early on that kind of tells you where you can and can't go to start. But we're just kind of stuck, so can't do Fire Mountain. I could run to some of the Great Fairy Islands. That's an option. I don't think I can do this platform, but I'll do a quick check of it. Fairy Mountain? No, Fire Mountain. And the Great Fairy Islands. Oh, there is a chest here. I'm not going to mark this on the map, though, just in case. Just in case there's a second chest, which it looks like there might be. For breaking all of the bombs and stuff. The bombs? Stop kicking me, you jerk. Ah, dang it. He broke the last pot, so I literally can't kill him right now. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we can do submarines. We can do some of the platforms, but not many of them. And we can do a few of the Great Fairy Islands. The problem is I don't remember which Great Fairy Islands are available right now, but... Mark, this is good news. So last night, in between working on modding the Wii, I finally sat down and I watched something that I've been meaning to watch for since it came out, actually, since the first episode aired. Have any of you guys watched The Amazing Digital Circus? It's something I kept saying, okay, I know this is like popular, I should watch it. And I just kept putting it off, but I finally did it last night. And it was pretty good. It was pretty good. The first like episode and a half, I was kind of like, oh, I'm not like super into this. But I gave it a little longer, and the second half of the first episode, or of the second episode rather, it started to pick up. And it ended up being pretty solid, pretty good. Would recommend. And it's all free too, so that's super cool. So I watched the whole thing, and it was good. Yeah, I think you'd like it, especially Brisk. I can't do that because I don't have the Deku Leaf. Okay. Seen tons of posts and edits. Yeah, parts of it was kind of already spoiled for me. So I knew some of the twists going in, but it still ended up being really solid. Alright, I cannot do this without the Skull Hammer, unfortunately. I could do Bomb Island. What if they made Love Island, but everyone had bombs, and they tried to blow each other up? I think that'd be a bad idea, but it would probably get a lot of views, you know? People love their needless drama slop. Yeah, I don't watch too many things nowadays. I don't have time or the motivation. So it's always kind of rare when I sit down and actually watch something like that. I'm glad that it didn't disappoint me, like the time I watched... Or I was following Shokugeki no Soma live, and it was like genuinely like a 9 out of 10 anime and manga until the last arc, and then the whole thing was like, oh, this kind of sucks. Maybe not quite a 9 out of 10 actually. Maybe it's like an 8.5 or something, but which is probably what I would rate Digital Circus. It's probably like a high, like an above 8.5 to like 9 point-ish range. I don't know exactly how I'd rate it, but it's somewhere in that range. Oh, this one's gonna be hard. I think I can kill them, but I have to use the barrels, and I have to get it pretty much perfectly. Oh no, I could hit one of these guys and then take their weapon. I need them to hit each other or something. All right, hit him. Yeah. Keep beating each other. Oh, thank you for killing the rat. This is like the dumbest... This is one of the dumbest ways I've ever had to kill something. I mean, I was trying to do the same thing with the Dark Nuts before, where I was trying to get them to slash each other's armor off. But that didn't work. This one's actually working. He didn't drop a... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. He didn't even drop a joy pendant, though. Oh, you're gonna get a chicken burger? Nice. Nice, Morph. I hope it's good. I had 2 turkey sandwiches for lunch. My mom said she would bring back chili cheese dogs for dinner, though, so maybe I get chili cheese dogs for dinner. Which I have been craving lately. Yeah, Morph, did you watch Amazing Digital Circus, or have you just ignored that? I know you're a little more... You watch a bit more, like, popular media than I do. Ooh, bait bag. Okay. That opens a few checks. It's not like a super amazingly powerful item, but it opens a few things. Unfortunately, we can't do the pig right now because we don't have the power bracelets. But it does open a few things. You didn't eat. You should eat something. Have a small snack at least. Yesterday, Morph yelled at me for not eating. I was trying to work on other stuff, and Morph yelled at me to go eat, so I went and I got a burger. I got a burger and a milk soup. My milkshake turned into soup, so that was sad. Hold on. Yeah, like, I can do a few things with the bait bag, but they're gonna kinda suck, if I'm being honest. Uber's stream was insane. Yeah, they have a bit more, those guys have a bit more chaotic energy than me. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry if I'm a little boring by comparison. I just don't have that chaotic energy. I'm a chill guy. Stop. Stop. Beetle, come back. You like my calm streams. Thank you. Or, as Beetle would say, thank you! Yeah, I think you're right, Brisk. Oh yeah, the account was created 25 minutes ago. There we go, I timed him out. And it says they're following since 16 minutes ago. I don't have, they never followed though. It's some kind of bot. The exact same 3 messages as before. I always try and give the benefit of the doubt, like, whenever someone seems kind of, like, bottish, but... Because, I don't know, maybe they're just turbo-autistic like me. I don't know. I try and give the benefit of the doubt, but... I'm maybe a little too lenient. Alright, we've got some pears. That is good. That is helpful. That opens a few different things we can do now. So the first one is we will go... We'll go this way. Yeah, those exact 3 messages were sent earlier. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the art bots, but I'm always like hesitant. And then some of them aren't even necessarily bots. They're just like, but they are like harassing you, trying to get you to buy stuff. And it's like, you know, it's probably a bot, but what if it's not? What if it's an actual person? And then I feel bad just kicking them and being mean, but, you know, I also want things to be good for you guys, you know? Oh, hold on, wait. I can pick up rupees here to fund the next auction check. Oh no, those are hearts. Lame. There's a bloopy. So that's what I was actually going to save the money for before I got the bait bag and had to buy pears. I was saving the rupees to do the next auction check. And I could just grind the auction, but it's kind of tedious. So I was like, I'll just pick up rupees as we go. You love how chill my streams are. Thank you, Brisk. I'm glad they're not too boring. Okay, that's everything that's up here on this one. This one was kind of a dud. It's okay. It happens. It happens. Yeah. However, I did get reminded while doing that there is a... It was out this way. There it is. There's a submarine on this island, which I had forgotten about. That's one of the things I don't have memorized on Wind Waker, is the location of all the submarines and platforms. I would say I have probably a clean 85% of this game memorized. Maybe even up to 90, like 92 or something. But those like submarines and things like that I don't have memorized. This is gonna be really tedious, by the way. Because I have to blow up these rats. And it looks like they're immune to their own bomb explosions. Huh. I don't know exactly how bomb chew mechanics work in this game. Being in here without an item is kinda cringe. Border time, let's go, Morph. Yeah, I might not be able to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna come back. Alright, we'll save and quit, and that should respawn us back on an island somewhere. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh, stop it. Yeah, sometimes this controller just decides to make things up on its own. I'm not pressing anything and it's just like, oh, do you want to do this? I think I checked... No, I did check Mother and Child Island. That's where I got the fairy for Grandma Soup. Alright, let's go to Dragon Roost then. It's gonna be 109. That's insane. What? That's way too hot. Alright, let's pop over here and do another pair. I really hope it doesn't want me to do Bird's Peak Rock and Rock Spire Isle, but I should probably go do those anyway. Alright, this is the way I always got this as a kid. You can technically do this with the bow and arrow, but what I always did was this. I always suicided the seagull into that to blow that up and drop the chest. Oh, the ghost ship chart. Okay. We do know that I technically can do that because we did it last time with, like, only the hammer. I don't think it's necessary, but without a weapon, it's very cringe. So let's put that on the back burner. Alright, I should do Rock Spire Isle. Oh my god, stop moving things. I hate this controller, man. Okay, let me check. Needle Rock Isle is where I should go, and that's at Greatfish. I can do Greatfish south to Isle of Steel, and then Needle Rock right afterwards. Alright. That sounds like a plan. Oh, come on. Here lies Brisk Deer because everyone wanted Blaze. I mean, death by a force of nature isn't quite the same as, What? Why is the cloud over this? That's not supposed to be there. Huh. I don't get it. Why is the cloud over it? I don't think that's supposed to be there. Maybe it is and I'm just forgetting, but... Stop. Oh my god, it's just like zooming in on its own. Stop that. Alright, let's do this. This is like super cringe, but we can get in here without bombs. Yeah, this is like cringe, but we have to bait the we have to take hits to get them to blow up the ship here that's in the way. I were saying, I don't think I was saying anything important. Into the ship. All right, come on. One more. Just shoot it one more time, dude. One more. There you go. You miss your burger already? Did you already eat it? Yeah, that wasn't anything important, Brisk. I already said what I was saying about that. Come on, the stupid pearl is in the way. Oh, fine, I'll just swim through. Okay, it does bring the boat through. I was just worried if I went through without the boat, that the boat wouldn't spawn in and then I'd be like trapped or something. I didn't think that was how it worked, but you never know. I get my health back, that's good, but not what I'm looking for. I need money. Right now, the money is actually kind of a bottleneck. I thought Brisk didn't even get turned into Blaze Deer. I thought it was Crisp that turned into Blaze. Okay, well, that solves my money problem, I guess. Nope, stop giving me hints. Oh my god, get in the thing. This is why I hate using Dolphin, man. Dolphin always gives me controller problems. Like, look at the way it's just... I'm not pressing anything on the controller. It's zooming in and out on its own. I unplugged and replugged the whole controller in. Hopefully that helps fix it. Maybe it was just a bad wire connection or something, but it was making me angry. Angie Brandy, ugh. Alright, what have we got up here? I can't do this. Oh, a head pat. I really can't keep doing the PNG toggle, the toggles during the PNG. I don't like it. It complete. See, I'm taking damage here because of this. Oh my god, get out of the water. All right, there. All right, I should go to the... I should go to Windfall and drop off my money. Just in case this is an orange rupee or something and I end up wasting it. But since I'm already here, I want to just do this. And no, that did not solve the issue with the camera zooming in on its own. It is still doing that. Alright, this check sucks. I must say this one sucks. And in fact, I'm gonna do a save state here. Yeah, this might be the last Wind Waker rando we do, because Wind Waker rando is my least favorite of the ones, but it's also the only one that gives me problems. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask and A Link to the Past never give me problems like this. Alright. Gotta do the cringe thing. This sucks, like, really bad. I have to dodge these birds and hit the switch on the top. Okay. Oh no, I missed. There we go, jeez. Let me out. That check sucks. It's very easy to get hit by the Kogoroks and have to redo it. All that for the Forbidden Tingle statue. Lame. Is that our second Tingle statue, I think? It is. Okay. Well, that doesn't exactly help me. There's something in the distance there I can check. I don't think it's something I can do right now. Are these actual... Okay, right, that's the golden ship. I can't do that right now. Alright, let's go to Windfall then and spend the money. There's one last check I can do with... Or no, there's two more checks I can do with the bird. One of them is easy and the other one is like super duper cringe. It's like one of the worst checks in the game that isn't just like an optional side quest. It's like it's the most tedious check that's actually required by the game itself in a normal playthrough. Alright, change the time. And what is today's auction? We are hoping for the hammer, a grappling hook, Deku Leaf, even bombs. Bombs? The bow would be good. I need a weapon or something that, like, opens a lot of checks. You saw Halloween decor already? Yuck. Gross. I hate that. The Dragon Tingle statue. This has me thinking that something important is locked behind the Tingle statues. Oh, really? That didn't stun them? Day after 4th of July. I need all corporations forever to go bankrupt. Except Nintendo, actually. I like Nintendo. It still wasn't enough. Why is that? Usually doing 11 extra rupees at this stage completely stuns them. I can afford it no matter what, but it's still annoying. They're supposed to be stunned right now. They still aren't stunned. What is this? They're like just ignoring the rules. Stop. Oh, nice. At least he put it at a nice number. Sorry, I'm gonna change it right away. $85. Yeah, stop talking, guys. They're making me mad. This bid should be like way lower at this point because they're all just ignoring the laws. You could summon Autumnal if you'd like. Alright, that... There you go. That should keep them stunned for the rest of this, I think. And if it doesn't, then... that's fine. I will just redo this one. There you go. Because the Dragon Tinkle statue is not even that important right now. Because we don't have the other 3 statues that we're missing. Well, I guess that brings us to only missing 2 now. But still. Too early? I don't know, man. Like, it's so hot, I think we should summon it to autumn early. Because it is too hot. I'm sick of it. The excessive heat is very annoying. Alright. So now we're off to Headstone Island, right? Or no, Gale Island, rather. I did not click that. Alright, we'll do this fairy island, then that one, and then we'll go do Bird Peak Rock. You miss winter? Yeah. Winter's so much nicer. I would much rather be too cold than too hot. You can always put on extra layers, but you can only take off so many before the police get involved. In fact, eventually even that doesn't help if it's too hot. Alright, this is one of the fairy fountains I can actually check now. So let's pop in here and do this one. Please give me something good. Although if it is something good, I'm gonna feel stupid for not getting this earlier. I still really like the Wind Waker fairy design, Great Fairy designs. There's the hammer. Okay, that was something I should have gotten a while ago. And it definitely helps. Stop doing that. Stop. I'm literally not pressing anything. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, let's see. The hammer does open up a lot of things for us. Like, we can go back and do that one, cave with the rats now, if we want. Which I think I would rather do before we do Bird's Peak Rock. 'Cause Bird's Peak Rock is cringe. It's cringe. It's super duper cringe. Just like me. Just like Brandy. What does that even mean, Brisk? What do you mean by what's it like wearing extra layers? Have you never worn extra layers before? Have you never worn a coat? Like, what does that question mean? I'm sorry, but like, what do you mean by that? You've never worn a coat before? It's like wearing a coat. Like, I don't know, go put on a second shirt. I'm sorry, but like, I don't know how you want me to respond to a question like that. All right, let's fly up here. Thick clothing is stuffy. Well, then you know what wearing extra layers is like. Okay, there was nothing up there. That's bad. So I think whatever was up there got turned into like a blue rupee. I don't have iron boots, so I can't check this dungeon entrance. I can go check the Thorned Fairy Island entrance, but first let's go do the rat boat before I forget where it is. Can I do this one yet? No, because I don't have bombs. I don't have bombs, I don't have fire arrows. Yeah, no bombs.
Oh no, Brandon!
Yeah, that's my reaction when no bombs. Actually, I don't like bombs in most Zelda games. It's really interesting watching like, not even just speedrunners. Speedrunners are the main ones that I watch, but just watching anyone else play Zelda compared to me, they use bombs for everything. And meanwhile, I go through a game and I use like the minimum number of bombs. I just do not care for them. Stop doing that. Stop. I need the exact opposite of where I'm facing. Yeah, I could do the zoom in now. I just did it. The zoom in is still my favorite thing that I did for stream. It's very silly. And like, I've never seen anyone else with a zoom in cam. I'm sure other people do have it, but I've never seen anyone else with one. It's very cool. Oh, I am going the wrong way. This is Stonewatcher Island. Yeah, I think this might be the last Wind Waker randomizer we do. If the controller's gonna fight me like this at every turn, it's just not worth it. It's frustrating me. It's putting me in a bad mood. Cyclos is over there. I actually like Cyclos. Dolphin just kind of sucks, honestly. Like, I'm sorry, but Dolphin sucks. Oh, that's Shark Island. Okay. I cannot do Shark Island yet. I don't have iron boots. And even if I did have them, I wouldn't want to do that yet. But I can come over here and do this combat submarine. Hold on. I'm actually getting frustrated with this. Can I look this up? All right, options, controller settings. And then always connected. Background input. Clear dead zones. White mapping configs. It's definitely L. Left analog. Those aren't set to anything. Yeah, it says that I shouldn't have any issues based off the settings I have here. Dolphins controller. Let me try this. Maybe that works. All right. Hopefully that works. Well, I don't think it did because now my A and B button don't work. Yeah, that doesn't work at all. That's why I hate Dolphin. It is, everyone swears by Dolphin, but like no other emulator gives me problems. Everyone's like, "Oh, Dolphin's the best emulator," and I'm like, "Bro, it doesn't. They haven't figured out functioning controllers yet. What do you mean it's the best emulator?" All right, well, at least the A and B button are working again. All right. Yeah, let's get these rats out of here. Oh, is that a 3-for-1? Yeah. These guys are tricky to hit, though, with the hammer. I mean, they're tricky to hit anytime, but with the hammer especially. At least we've got a wide range on our attacks, but... None of them named Remy, yeah. I still really want to try Ratatouille. That's like one of my bucket list items. Try Ratatouille. That is my favorite movie. Unfortunately for Zaniba, that is my favorite. There we go. That wasn't too bad, honestly, with the hammer. I feel like it was worse the last time we did this on the first attempt. And it was worthless. Okay. Movie night with Ratatouille. It would be a good one. It is a good one. Okay. So we can do combat now, but it's cringe. Where is Bird Peak Rock? All right, Forest Haven, and then up. Cliff Plateau Isle. I can't do anything in there yet. Well, actually, no, I can do one check there. All right. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. Updated Hu Tao and Albedo builds. Are you the top 1% Hu Tao build yet? Or the top 1% Albedo? I guess Hu Tao has a lot more competition, but... Oh, come on. God, I hate Dolphin, guys. You're top 11% out of 1,000,000 Hu Taos. That's not bad considering how popular Hu Tao is. Fairy Mountain. No, there's no Fairy Mountain. It's the Fire Mountain and Great Fairy Island. There's no Fairy Mountain. Yeah, how's your Albedo, though? At one point on the Akasha, I had, I think, like a top 3% Linny. Not anymore for sure, but when he first came out, I think mine was like top 3%. I don't think I can do this one. I'll check it while I'm here. This one doesn't have cannons. Albedo is top 17. I'm surprised. I'm surprised his isn't way higher. Yeah, get those guys out of there. There are too many whiz ropes here. Okay. Stop, please. Alright, kill him, kill them. I'm gonna open this and hope it's a bow. It is not. It looks like there could be an item here for killing them all, but I'm just gonna assume there isn't. I won't mark it on the chart until we come back and kill them all, but... Ow! Rude! Ow! Stop it! I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, Wind Waker Randomizer is just actually aggravating me. I did not get this mad with OOT, MM, or A Link to the Past. Well, okay, actually, with A Link to the Past, I got this mad, like, one time with the stupid Moth Boss in Skullwoods. But other than that, it's, like, pretty chill. All the super ranked betas are Golden Troop. That's because everyone farmed Golden Troop for Farina, so they had way more off pieces. Meanwhile, if you farm Husk, you get... What was the set with Husk? Clam? Nobody cared about Clam. No one was farming Husk Clam. So it's way easier to have a good cracked set for Golden Troop. Because Marishosei Hunter is actually a good set. And Golden Troop is a good set for, like, general use. I would imagine that's the reason. My Albedo is still on Husk, though, because I actually did farm it. And I got a pretty good set, if I recall. I mean, it's probably not as good as yours because I'm not, like, an Albedo super fan, but mine is, like, probably among, like, Husk Betos, it's probably one of the better ones, I would imagine. I did not mean to jump there. That is bad. Get me out of here. Poor luck with Husk. Yeah. The other day, I got, like, this cracked, right? It was, like, super cracked looking. It was, like, attack percent, ER, crit damage, crit rate on an EM Sans for the Sandrone set. And then I rolled it, and it, like half of it went into crit rate, so I was like, wow, I can't even use this on Sandrone. She's already capped on crit. What is this gonna do for her? Absolute peak comedy. I am shocked that they don't have someone who converts overflowed crit rate into crit damage yet, and I 100% think they're gonna do it soon. I would not be surprised if it's what the Saritsa does, is just take, oh, you have extra crit rate, it turns into crit damage now. It's like building cryo characters especially is a nightmare for crit rate. Oh, hey, don't vor me! Don't vor me! Gross! Hold up. Hoodie Angel Brandy vor art when? Should I do that? Should I commission someone to do that? As like as an insanely ironic joke. Honestly, that might be a little too ironic even for me. Instead of that, I could get the Mpreg art instead. All right. Treasure chart, yuck. And I was like, I can't even see what I got. the thing was blocking it, so we couldn't even see it. All right. That's unfortunate. That was a lot of checking for nothing. Okay. That's where we have to go. Bird's Peak Rock. Which is, in my opinion, the most cringe check that's required in a vanilla game of Wind Waker. It's like the other cringe checks are like optional, but this one sucks and it's required in a regular gameplay. It really sucks, and I think you will see why soon. Yum. Yeah, Yum, it might be benched. If I can get it to work on the modded Wii, then maybe I could do it. I'd maybe be convinced to do it there, but... This is why I'm saying, I would love it, and I know they'll never do it, but if Nintendo just started re-releasing their games and added a randomizer on top of it, like, I would have no reason to even play these games on anything other than Nintendo hardware. Alright, this is cringe. So what we have to do here is there are 5 switches on these, on each of those birds' nests, there's a switch. And we have to hit them with a bird. This is the worst check in the game. All right. You misspelled another word today. Or the other day. Not today, but the other day. What was the word that got auto-corrected? So yeah, I have to dodge. I have to dodge the birds, and if I miss one, it kills me. I am aware I'm getting hit. I just need to read something. Shift F1. Okay. Nope, that doesn't work. Oh, what? That's weird. It did not save my state properly, I guess. Delipius? Oh no, that's bad. Again, this is the most cringe check in the vanilla game for required checks. Oh, actually, it does remember the switches. I forgot that it remembers which switches you hit already, as long as you stay in this area. But it still doesn't give you a lot of attempts. So yeah, I need more pairs because I messed up my save states. I'm telling you, this is the worst check in the game. It's better if you have bow, but I do not have the bow. And also, where's my stupid boat? Get on this guy. Oh, it's doing it again. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted to see it start doing. Thanks. Yeah, I've got to go this way and get more pairs. Swan brandy? What is swan brandy? The brandy of Swan Lake? That's like a ballet, isn't it? I'm not cultured. I don't know what Swan Lake is. I never watched it. Is that the one that Odette's based off of? That might be the play that Odette was based off of. Should I pull for Odette? Chat, should I pull for Odette next patch? I could do it, maybe. I'll have to see her in the actual story quest for sure. All right, 5 pairs should be enough, I think. Oh yeah, in other tales of Brandy suffering, today I woke up, and then I lied down because I was still tired, and I tried to go to sleep, and as I was falling asleep again, I like felt like I was going to throw up, and it was like super painful. And I didn't throw up, but it felt like it. And this is like the 3rd time it's happened. I think it might be related to some spice that I got that I've been putting on my food. I think it's giving me heartburn, but it is painful. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. I don't know what the spice is the funny thing. It's just a spice I got from a Chinese restaurant. Stop doing that. Stop it. Stop it. Guys, Wind Waker might be canceled. I'm not even sure if I want to finish the run if it's going to be like this for another 30 hours. Sailor Brandy will be exiled for his crimes. That would be a really cool randomizer setting, actually, is if you could make it remember which switches you've hit for Bird's Peak Rock, even if you leave and go buy more pairs. Okay, concentrate, Brandy. I hate that. See, if you miss one, it, like, ruins the whole thing. So now I've got to descend. Okay, that's going better than I was expecting. Never mind, I'm dead. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. I hate this thing. Actually cringe controller. You'll take Sailor Brandy in. No, he's gonna be exiled and die. Hated by the world because he didn't have a functioning controller. All right, there we go. Oh, come on. Stop it. That one sucked really bad because it's like... I didn't even make it to the switch. They just like ambushed me. Okay. 2 more. Oh, come on. Yeah, Dolphin might just be the worst emulator I've ever had the displeasure of using. It's like genuinely terrible. I'm currently putting all your husk pieces in the optimizer for Albedo. I hope you find improvements for him. The optimizers are just, honestly, they sound like way too much work. Oh, come on. Let me load state. Stop it. You have a new art idea? Is it Sailor Brandy betrayed and locked away in the time chamber for millennia? I don't know why. I don't even see that meme that much, but for some reason it's just like really funny. I don't know why I think it's so funny. It's like objectively not. Thanks, dude. Have I mentioned that this is the most cringe check in the entire base game? Ballerina Brandy? Brandy in Odette's outfit. Ballerina outfits are cute, but I've heard that their shoes like actually mess you up. Like they actually like completely destroy your bones. Oh, come on, dude. This just isn't working. I'm literally pressing buttons to flap my bird wings, and it's not even working. Stop it. Dolphin is the worst emulator of all time. The worst one to ever do it. Oh, come on! What? How was I supposed to see that? One of my favorite yokai is a ballerina, though. Spoilerina's great. Okay, there we go. Get me out of here. I'm just gonna save state here. I don't want to do that ever again. That was painful. And it sucks too because I'm like, I hate that I'm this upset with the Wind Waker randomizer. Because the Wind Waker randomizer has the coolest options for like character customization. But it's just like actual garbage to play. All that for Treasure Chart 2, which does nothing for me. But hey, I checked it. You can't say I didn't check it. Alright, where is Thorned Fairy Island? It should be nearby, right? Yeah, it's right above us. Oh, quit crying, you baby. Just wanted to check something. You also want to do a ballerina OC? Ah, any plans for it? Ooh. I was thinking about controllers because this one sucks. And then I was like, wait, I forgot the Steam Machine doesn't even come with a controller. That's like actual peak comedy, dude. And remember, people were saying that the Steam Machine is going to be $300 and include a controller. Yeah, how'd that age, dude? Peak delusion. Delusion so powerful it killed Tepe. Alright, please give me a good item. Okay. It's not an amazing item, but it is a good item. Alright, let's check the ghost ship chart. Tragic character who dances to distract herself. Gotcha. Oh, sleepy. If only I could have gotten more sleep instead of nearly dying today. Alright, I can't do that check yet because I don't have the thing for it. I can do the flight control platform submarine. I can also check this platform here, but I don't think I can do it. I think I need bombs for this. Getting bombs early is so helpful in this, just so that you can check off all of the platforms as you sail by. Without the bombs, it's like really cringe. You got Albedo to top 9, let's go. Congrats. Could you craft a better circlet with the artifact maker? Would that help, or have you already used it for this cycle? Okay, it looks like I may need bombs to get this one. Because it looks like there may be space for a second chest right here that needs bombs to blow up the platforms. I'm not sure. Oh, you're saving the elixirs for Mitia. Gotcha. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, there should be another submarine around here. There it is. Right as I say that, it pops into view. Thank you. It is too hot in here. Jeez. Squish. Squish. That one's gonna be super annoying. I know I did this last time with just the hammer, but it was like really stupid. Yeah, it needs to be closer than that. Dang it, get off. I got that guy. I just need the last one to show up over here. Now it's a stupid waiting game. Oh, wait. Dang it. All right. Get off me. I missed my chance because the stupid Miniblin wouldn't get off me. Oh, come on. All right, drink the grandma soup. All right. Nope, that is too far away. I cannot reach you. Oh, come on! Get up! It's so annoying. Come on. Come on. There we go, jeez. That was just like so aggravating because like I kept pressing the button and it just kept eating my input. And then it'd teleport away before it did the correct input. It was like, come on. It's all coming down to this controller issue. It was for nothing. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of rupees, but I do have a nice number of rupees. So, as of now, I can't do... I can't do a auction again. Oh, I can do the ghost ship, though. That is perfect, actually. I just gotta figure out where it is real quick. Finding the ghost ship can be a little tedious. There it is. It's usually like on the outskirts of the island. It's not like super close to the shore. Oh great, more whiz robes. Oh, and a re-dead. Oh, come on. Stalfos, that's annoying, but not impossible to deal with. I need him to spawn closer to the ground. Oh, that works. Cool. Oh, didn't mean to press that. Alright, possessed Brandy. There we go. We're free. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. The ghost ship sounds way worse than it actually is, but it was easier than the previous combat cave. Oh, and in fact, this should give me a lot of rupees for the auction again. So yeah, this was good to come here. Yeah, my rupees are maxed out, but good effort. Earth God's Lyric, okay. That's interesting, but it doesn't do anything for us right now, unfortunately. I wish that had been Command Melody. Earth God's Lyric literally doesn't do anything for us at the moment. Yeah, Command Melody would be a lot more helpful here. And even that wouldn't be very helpful. It wouldn't open anything at the moment, but it opens things down the line for us. Oh, snack time. Thank you, Briss. Oh, I didn't bring a spoon. Alright, we'll do some more of those apricots so I can get those eaten up. I was gonna do a pudding cup, but I don't have a spoon with me, and I don't feel like getting up and grabbing one. Thank you for the snack redeem. Let me think. If we don't get anything from the auction here, what else can we get? Green chew jelly for 60. That is literally useless. Alright, yeah, so if we can get a good item here for our last item, I want to see grappling hook, I want to see bombs, I want to see Deku Leaf. There's a lot of items we could get that could be helpful. No, I don't want it. Okay, now we're cooking. Iron boots are good. 40 rupees. So that's telling me it wants me to go to Wind Temple. Yeah, that's telling me there's something in Wind Temple that we need. Oh, 6-7! They're so shocked by my 6-7 power. Not the bottle spray. Why would you spray Brandy? I'm getting the iron boots. Alright, 80 rupees. $96. Kujiroku. Dark Mist. I love that card. No, not letting them snatch it away from me. 107 Tachyon Dragon. There we go. Iron Boots acquired. Finally, something else that helps us. Yeah, the fact it gave Iron Boots and Skull Hammer both technically available fairly early on, I just missed their checks, tells me it wants me to go to Wind Temple. We don't know what Wind Temple will be. And technically, I can't really do anything in any of the temples at the moment. But it's telling me that it wants me to go there, so. Oh, or it could also want me to do Shark Island again. That was cringe last time, but it might want me to do Shark Island. Well, we're right next to Wind Temple, so let's check this now. Head to Gale Island, check that, and then if it's nothing, then I guess we'll get Grandma Soup, and then we'll do Shark Island. With its stupid combat cave. That really sucked. Because I don't have a bow. This game gets so much easier when you have a bow. I love the bow. Like, if you ask me my favorite item in Zelda overall, it's the bow. And then after that, it's probably the chain ball from Twilight Princess. If Dolphin weren't cringe, we could do a Twilight Princess randomizer at some point. Hi, Super Plush Lord. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, Tenshibi. Where's Tenshibi? Hold on, let me get him. There he is. There's our little guy. How are you doing, Super Plush Lord? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're staying cool. I'm roasting right now. Oh, my little Togi. Oh, what? No. Okay, it did get randomized. I was confused for a second. I was like, wait. Did my randomizer just not do randomized dungeons? I thought this was the actual correct dungeon twice in a row, where it was supposed to be. But no, this is the Earth Temple, but we're in the Wind Temple location. So the Earth Temple is here instead of the Wind Temple. But again, I can't do any checks here because I don't have the command melody. I think you can break this with the hammer, but the angle is kind of precise. Like that. So yeah, Medley can't do anything in here. Yeah, the fact we don't have command melody means that I cannot even enter the first room with a chest. So that's really cringe, but what can you do, right? You're gonna close the optimizer and Akasha ranking because the only way you can improve now is reshaping artifacts or getting stupid lucky. Hey, 7% albedo is still really good. Congrats. And you have him on what, Peak Patrol, right? Okay. So I think next we should check Shark Island, which is really gross and cringe, but I don't know where else to check, to be honest. His best damage weapon is Chiori's sword. Ah. Is Peak Patrol better for support though? I feel like I remember something like that. I have him on Cinnabar Spindle, so you're still doing better than I am. Alright. Peak Patrol best for support, Chiori's sword for personal damage. Gotcha, gotcha. And the funny thing is, you'd think Cinnabar is his best for free-to-play, but it's actually more exclusive than either of the other swords, so... RIP. But yeah, since I have Cinnabar Spindle, I haven't felt like any desire to get a new sword for him. I think I can do this without a ranged weapon, but it might not be doable. I'm not sure. But I'll give it a few tries. Yeah, it is very possible that I already lost too much time from not being able to have a ranged weapon. Yeah, that was way too slow. Let me chop down these trees. And I'll give it a few more tries, but it might just not be possible without a ranged weapon. Even bombs would do it, actually. Even bombs? Oh, well, that's already game over. Try again, right? Oh yeah, there's no way. The switch was already done by the time... There's no way I have time to run all the way over there if I have to run over and climb up there. Yeah, it's just not doable. That's okay. I know where we can check. Let's head to Crescent Isle. I was right there. Oops. Yeah, unfortunately, the way Dragon Roost, you can usually full clear everything up to the grappling hook. But because we didn't get, because of where the key that we needed was randomized to, it kind of screwed that whole dungeon up. So I literally can't do anything else in there until we get the grappling hook. Which is super de-duper cringe. I'm trying to think. It might be time to run around and do platforms again, which I hate. Or I could do part of Forsaken Fortress. So I can do everything in Forsaken Fortress up to getting the sword. And doing the... Well, no, I also miss the chest that normally has the map, and I miss being able to fight the Halmarat King. So Forsaken Fortress is way worse, actually, but... it might just be one of my only options. But we can do this submarine here. Also, I'm curious more... What are people running on Durin if they don't have his signature? Do you know? I literally have no idea what people without his signature run. So I remember his options being really bad. Guys, what if the Miniblins were added into Spelunky? I'm still thinking about what if Mr. Incredible was at the Shibuya incident. Except instead the Shibuya incident is Spelunky. Alright, and we're up. Empty bottle. Okay. That's helpful. That is, like, undeniably very helpful. But it gives us no new checks. Wolfang. Crit stick 5-star sword. Or just give him whatever is available. I wonder if the new Shineznaya sword helps him at all. Wait, hold on. There's still another check over here. There it is. I got a, I have a Skyward Blade with no one to use it. I've been thinking about swapping Benny from Aquila Favonia to that. Because my Benny does sometimes just barely miss his ER requirements. And it's not like that much of a attack loss. I don't know, should I just bite the bullet and change Benny over to a sword that actually helps him? Okay, where can I go? God, instead of iron boots, I wish that had been the power bracelet. Power bracelet gives us so many more checks. Yeah, I kind of think we go for Forsaken Fortress now, which is like giga cringe, but doing Forsaken Fortress for only 3 checks is like super duper duper cringe. Super duper duper cringe. The super duper polygizmo. Guys, don't let me forget, next year I want to get Freddy Fish for summer. Imagine we play Freddy Fish, but I'm using the fish PNG the whole time. Freddy Fish is pretty cool. Not my favorite Humongous Entertainment game, but it is pretty good. Gonna bake some pizzazza. I want some pizzazza. And I will give you my fishing pole. Actually, Digital Circus put me in a singing mood earlier. Cause it has that one song in it. Should I sing it? Hold on. Wait, stop. Go back. Stop. virtually sent some, thank you. Shampoo bottle, what? Stop. Sometimes the momentum in this is just super annoying. Did I do this one? I think I might have already done this one, but... Oh, they're hitting each other down there. Also, the greatest thing ever is that there's Pomni Man. Pomni goes, "Are you sure? Are you sure?" This is good news, Jax. We can finally be bees. Jax, I made a steak. Ragatha, I made a burger. Get up. Oh my god, climb up. Alright, Randy, stop messing around. Get up there. I could grind them for skull necklaces, actually. I probably should grind them for skull necklaces. Because there is a check that requires them, but... Okay, we're almost there. Again, I can't remember if I did this or not. I know I did it previous run, but I don't know if I did it in this run. It looks like no. So this is a check that I could have done a while ago, so it could be something important. It was not. Lame. Giga lame. All three of them? All three of them going, "Ah, ah, ah," right after each other is really funny. All right. And away we go. Your dad has a Netflix subscription? Ah. You can watch it on YouTube. It's free to watch on YouTube. That's how I watched it. Alright, I know that this one you can do for free. So I'll do this one. I'm pretty sure this one had an important item last time. Yeah, like I said, the first, like, episode and a half, it's a little slow. It picks up, like, second half of episode 2, I think. Alright, another joy pendant, and what have we got here? Triforce shard, okay. Technically important, does not help us at all. That currently does nothing for us. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer due. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage, but you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. I forgot I can't do Forsaken Fortress. I don't have bombs. Encore. I only know that part of the song because that's the only part that was in the show and the only part that was in the Miku meme. That's where I originally saw it, was in the Hatsune Miku animation. I forgot I can't do this yet. Okay. What can I do? Before I reef, Western Ferry. I guess we could check Western Ferry Island. Man, this seed sucks. This seed is way worse than our previous seed, and our previous seed wasn't even good. The previous seed was at least funny, though, because it gave us, like, almost the entire Triforce off the bat. It gave us, like, all the Tingle statues right away. This one's not even funny. If I sing it again, I should sing it with the actual VTuber model instead of the PNG tuber. Maybe I could even get the actual background music up while we do it. Can you edit it? Sure, but like I said, you should, if you're gonna edit it, we should do the actual VTube model. It'll look nicer. If you remind me the next time I have the model up, I'll do it. I'll even turn off the... If you remind me to turn off the music, I'll turn it off so that you can have clean audio. Sunday, since it'll be chill. Yeah, or Saturday. Saturday we're doing Pokemon Snap. What's on Sunday? Sunday is art stream, right? I already did Salvage Core. Oh, can I get into here with the Skull Hammer? I think I can. I knew there was another... Yeah. I knew I was missing another fairy island with the Skull Hammer, but I couldn't remember which one. That was actually one of the next checks I was going to do, was just running around to all the fairy islands and finding which one I could still do. Because the other ones I need bombs or fire arrows for. And then one of them I need Deku Leaf. If I get Boomerang or Bow, I can do the Two-Eye Reef Great Octo. Typed in Brandy Girl. Alright, rally luck, rally luck. Give me a good item, please. I'm running out of things to check. This has to be something. Screw you. That doesn't help me at all. One of us could get bonked. Oh, speaking of that song though, I was having a thought. What if you were singing that to Daisy, the Dragonite? Won't do entire songs, you won't get copyrighted. That's fair. Yeah, copyright's scary. Even though if you're not monetizing stuff, it's usually not an issue. But understandable to still be wary about it. Please tell me this is something. Deluxe Picto Box. Okay, that actually is something, funny enough. You wouldn't think it, but that is something. Daisy, Daisy, I see the full moon. That's just what I need. We'll find the Triforce soon. These fucking clouds, get out of the way. Get out of here. Stop. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna miss this just because the freaking clouds are in the way. Would you sing it to your Dragonite? Yeah, that's what I'm imagining. I can picture like you with Dragonite and you're putting you're weaving a flower crown for him. And he's like lying in the grass next to you. The clouds made me mad, okay? They ruined the whole shot. This is a very weird time. You never see Windfall at this particular time. Like right here at dawn. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Da, ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da, 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 ba, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Oh, okay, it did count that, actually. I didn't think it would count it. Because the clouds were in the way. It didn't give me anything, but he did count it. So, I'll take it. You'll go back for that? Go back for what? Oh yeah, that's fair. Alright, now we can do Miss Windfall. Old Miss Windfall. Grappling hook, let's go. Okay. Deluxe Picto Box was required. Which means, guys, if we had tried this seed on the other emulator again, the one with the good controller, well, good in quotation marks, it still sucks, but the one where the controller isn't super cringe, we would have gotten the same situation where the game crashes and we can't win. We have to start a new seed for a third time. Actually insane work from the randomizer. There are so few checks that require the Picto Box. There are, I think, a total of... With the settings that I'm using, there are only 4 checks in the game that use Picto Box. The fact we had 2 of them in a row that required Picto Box is actually crazy. And technically, this could also still require something. Where is Anton? Oh, Anton, where did you go, dude? There he is. Most people do not know these characters' names, by the way. Most people do not know all these characters' names. I'm just kind of an anomaly because I played this game obsessively when I was a kid. And had the guidebook and everything. And I also completed the Nintendo Gallery. I still don't remember every character's name off the top of my head, but I know like a lot of the minor characters. Alright, so we can go clear. We can finish Dragon Roost Island now, which I think might be the next order of business. After I check the Anton and Linda side quest here. I'll go do Dragon Roost Island. So we'll clear our first boss. But first we have to play Song of Passing like 6 times. I'm not even joking. It's like it requires you to skip like 3 days before it counts this. Yeah, that second one that I sang with the moon would make a very good blooper. All 'cause of the freaking moon. All right, was that good enough, or do I need to do one more day of skips? They might have also streamlined it for the randomizer, I don't remember. They're not here, so one more round of days, I think. If they're not here after this, though, I will try... I'll try just coming back later. Because there might be a secondary trigger flag that I'm, like, forgetting about. I know that you have to skip a certain number of times, but it might also require something really random, like also beat Forsaken Fortress or something. Oh wait, do I have to actually talk to her first? I think I have to talk to her first. Yeah, I can't remember if there was a secondary trigger flag for the Anton side quest. I might need to talk to him again or talk to her again. I'm so glad we got grappling hook, though. Of all the places to hide it, that is absurd to put it behind freaking Picto Box again. Anton, did you talk to her, dude? They have nothing more to say. So yeah, I might be missing some kind of random trigger or something. Which is fine. We can go do Dragon Roost. Grappling hook unlocks a ton of things, but the number one thing that it'll unlock immediately for us is Dragon Roost. I think I removed, unlike last time where we had treasure charts as part of the randomizer, I think I removed it this time. So we don't have to pull up every treasure chart, but I think Triforce charts are still included. Oh, wait, actually, I know somewhere even more important than Dragon Roost to do first. Because the fact that I already have everything for this early into the randomizer tells me there might be something important there. Because, like, Private Oasis actually requires a good number of items. It requires Delivery Bag, Cabana Deed, Grappling Hook, and Skull Hammer. That's 4 pretty specific items. I don't have the bombs, or the boomerang, or the bow, so I can't do the big octo on the Private Oasis. But we can do most of the other stuff. I don't have the bombs. I think that is probably the next big item that I want is bombs. Did not mean to press that. Technically, Deku Leaf is probably a little better than Bombs, but Bombs is huge QOL for doing checks. Because there's a lot of checks that I'll have to just come back to when I get Bombs. So being able to clear them on the way is just like a massive help. But both of those are like the next 2 big items that I want. A sword, of course, would be great, but it's not technically necessary right now. And Hookshot is nice, but again, not really necessary. And bow would be great as well, but again, I don't need it right now. A wallet would also be really cool, because then we could check the wallet things. The big expensive items that beetles ship. So yeah, here's the butler. He is a butler that is a living door. And he hates us. He's like, "You unclean, most foul, don't lay those grungy hands." Wait, that's... Why, that's the... Are you the new master? Are you Master Brandy? Ah, I am so pleased to hear that name. Master Brandy. Please be gentle on this fine door. Very strange character. This might be one of the weirdest characters Zelda's ever had, which is saying something given how many weird characters there are, but... Alright, now we can come in and do the Cabana Basement, which is just a short mini dungeon, nothing too crazy, but you can't clear this fully, I think, without the hammer. Actually, that's not entirely true. There is a glitch to get through it, but I've never done it myself. So this might as well be unfull clearable without the hammer. All hail Master Brandy. Please be gentle on this fine door. I don't know why, that's like that, that dialogue is something that's like permanently rent-free in my head. Yeah, see here, this is where you need the skull hammer. And this is like only 1 check, so it doesn't seem like it's that good. But I'm trying to basically read the randomizer logic. I'm saying, okay, it gave me 4 very specific items very early on, so I think it wants me to go here. So, like, even though this technically, like, in terms of the number of checks I can do, this isn't, like, a worthwhile thing to do. Based off of what I have available, it seems, like, too important to pass up. Oh no, it's 2 checks. And that was not helpful. And that isn't to say that just because you have everything for the checks that it will lead somewhere. But that's something you see a lot of like pro randomizer players do, is they'll like read the logic. They'll say, okay, it gave me 3 specific items. Clearly it wants me to go to this location. And then they're right like 80% of the time. So that's basically what I'm trying to do here. Because like in terms of the number of checks I'm getting for how much effort I'm putting in, this isn't that good. But in terms of what makes sense based off the randomizer, this is like a pretty good one. There you go, got him. Redeads are one of the most iconic Zelda enemies. I'm very interested to see what they do with them in the Ocarina of Time remake. That is one of the strengths of OOT, I think, is like, it had like, for the time, a lot of like really freaky enemies. And I really want to see them reimagined with today's hardware and today's graphic capability. It's one of the things I'm like most looking forward to. All right, here's the main check for this area. This is what I was actually thinking of. Wait. All right. Normally this is a Triforce chart. Instead it is a quiver. Okay. So my read on the logic was incorrect. I was expecting that to be something actually important, like the bow. If instead of a quiver that was the bow, then it would have been like a really good read. I mean, I still think it was a good read. It just didn't end up panning out. This was like one of the 20% where what looks like a good read just ends up not panning out. And that happens sometimes, but now we've done that, so we don't have to worry about it, at least. If I had the leaf or the hook shot, I could get the chest on the back of the wall here. Because there's a chest up there, as you can see, kind of. Yeah, there's a chest like right there. You can barely see the tip of it. But I need a Deku Leaf or hook shot. There's also a giant octo over here where this guy is looking. Kind of hard to see, but out there is a giant octo that we could kill if we had any kind of ranged weapon, but since we don't, it currently doesn't help us at all. I'm half crazy, all for that hook shot, woo. So yeah, I do think the next thing I want to see is bombs. There's a lot of good items that could help us right now, but bombs are the #1 item where I think grappling hook bombs opens up most of the game. Like, if I were to rank items in order of importance, I think it's grappling hook, bombs, Deku Leaf, and then hammer, yeah, actually hammer above sword. Sword is like important to beat the game, but hammer opens more items than sword does. Thinking you'll watch one episode and see if you enjoy the others. Yeah, like I said, that's fair, but like I said, I don't think it like picked up until halfway through the second episode. If I had just given it one episode, I would have been like, oh, that's cute, but like, I don't know if I'd want to watch more. The first episode really felt like it was... I mean, like, it wasn't even like it was bad. It was just like, yeah, this is a lot of like setting things up for later, you know, a lot of here's the characters, here's the setting, blah, blah, blah. You know, first episode of something is usually pretty low key. All right, so now with the grappling hook. Oh, actually, with the grappling hook... No, because I don't have spoils bag. Never mind. I was going to say, with the grappling hook, we can give joy pendants to Miss Marie and have it be in logic, but we still don't have spoil bags, so... I think this is the room that we're currently stuck on, yeah. So the reason we couldn't get further into the dungeon earlier is literally just because of this chest here. Normally it has an optional treasure chart that leads to like a piece of heart or something. Okay, never mind. I thought we were stuck still. I was like, wait, I can't do this until I get the sword or bombs or fire arrows to burn this wood away. I forgot I had the skull hammer. I was like panicking for a second. I was like, oh no. Oh no. That's not what I was expecting to see here. That was supposed to be a key. That is a useless treasure chart, which is what's normally there. The fact that that's not a key is concerning. So normally you take the key from out here. Oh, this dungeon is like extra borked then. I thought it was already pretty borked, but it's like way worse than I realized now. Good job. Yeah, I thought that it was wanting me to come back with the grappling hook and get the key there, and then use that to progress. But the fact that that's not what it wanted me to do means it is possible that whatever I'm missing currently, I could have already done. And if the grappling hook was locked behind that, then I would have been running around forever, unable to progress, so... I'm just trying to think, where could it want me to go that I could already reach that I'm missing a key for? Wait, did I just not come in here? No. I did this. I remember doing this. I think it just didn't save that I pulled this out already. I remember doing this. Yeah, I was here already. So I'm just a little confused then. So this is where I came and I got stuck. This is where I need the key for. Yeah, there's normally a key in this bird's nest here. That's not what I wanted to do. Oops. That was awesome, actually. That just saved me going through an extra room. Okay. I'm trying to think where I could have missed a key. It's like that's what happened is I missed a key somewhere here. I'm just not sure where. So I was like sure that the one that I missed was that one. But apparently not. The only other idea that I have is really, really cringe. They might want me to come back with ice arrows? They might want me to use ice arrows to put out the lava and jump down there through that gap. That's like a super, super cringe requirement for a dungeon. But technically that could be a part of logic, I think. Alternatively, if you have the bow, you can like do a weird shot to knock down the platform up there, but I don't think the game would require that from a casual player. Oh, it might not be ice arrows. It might be Deku Leaf that it wants me to bring. Okay. So I can't do anything else in here, I don't think. I need the leaf or ice arrows. Okay, I was really hoping we could do Dragon Roost there, because that opens a lot more checks rapid fire. Instead, we have to go somewhere else and look for it. The Zeepa's ready. Oh, lucky. Yeah, this might be just the most cringe seed I've ever seen. This is, like, really bad. And I've watched a lot of seeds before. This one's just like super duper bad. I can get into Forest Haven now, actually. That's something. I can't do a whole lot in there, but it does give me a check. Which could be Command Melody. That would open up some stuff. Could be Deku Leaf. Could be bombs. Yeah, I think we go Forest Haven. Yeah, I can't even do Triforce chart salvage yet because I don't have... Oh, I should have checked Paw Print Island while I was there, but... it's fine. Yeah, I can't do Triforce chart salvage yet because I don't have a big root or a big wallet. Heck, even a big wallet would be pretty helpful. Don't vor me. Alright, I guess I should get the hammer out. This is such a weird collection of items because it looks like I can do a lot with it. But, like, I'm missing just, like, one more item to go with the boomer, or with the grappling hook that'll, like, blow the seed open. Like, I literally just need Deku Leaf or a ranged weapon. Ideally both, but... Grappling hook does still open up a lot for us. Not here, though, because we don't have Deku Leaf. Trying to remember, does the randomizer skip the Deku Tree part here? It does, okay. Oh man, this is so much more annoying without the leaf, though. It's more precise without the leaf. It's not like impossible or anything, it's just like annoying. It's like you're supposed to do this without the leaf the first time. Oh no, just a Triforce chart. That doesn't help me at all. Okay. I'm not surprised, I'm just annoyed. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do in here right now. Ooh, ow. Ow, ow, ow. That, like, actually made my, like, ears, like, pop. It like, threw off my freaking vestibular balance sense thing. That thing, that, like, muscle in your ear that, like, regulates your balance. It, like, completely freaked that out. Virtually hands me Zeepa, thank you. Thank you, Brisk. Okay. Let me think. Where can I go with the grappling hook? What does that open for me immediately? Paw print aisle. That's the first thing that comes to mind. So that's the first thing we'll do. I know it opens more stuff. The problem is we are kind of just bottlenecked at the moment by a lack of ranged weapon. It doesn't even matter what ranged weapon we get. The cannon, bombs are ideal, but the bombs, the bow, or the boomerang, even maybe the hook shot would work. It'd be really cringe with the hook shot, but I think it would work. Any of those that lets us, like, start popping big octos and stuff would be massive. I might need to do Goron Trade Quest and Windfall Smile Club or whatever it's called. Yeah, let's buy some of these. My bag is full. What are you talking about? My bag isn't full, you idiot. He's just delusional. Oh, your bag is full. Like, I'm pretty sure the grappling hook does open some other checks on its own without a ranged weapon, but I'm, like, drawing a blank. It's more useful for, like, in dungeons and stuff, right? But currently we don't have access to any of the other dungeons. Okay. This is quite a conundrum. Plop, plop, plop. Oh, don't fall. I don't think we have bosses randomized. It is cool, though, that if I did accidentally select randomized bosses, then if we find Goma, we actually can kill it. Is that enough to get us the item? Yep. There we go. Skull necklace. That is junk. Junk, junk, junk. I mean, it technically does have a use, but not right now. Um, yeah, you can give the skull necklaces to a guy for a treasure chart and also to play a mini game. But I do not have the spoils bag, so right now the skull necklace is useless. I really do just need to find bombs. Bombs will quite literally blow the rest of the seed open, but I can definitely scrounge by with just any ranged item or the Deku Leaf. Come on, climb up. Link, get up there. Get up. Climb. Jeez. And again, like, see, having bombs makes checks way easier. This is our second time to Paw Print Isle. If I had the bombs right now, then this would be our last time coming back. But because I don't have the bombs, I just have to come back for like 2 more checks. Alright, this was like one of the most secret treasure chests I have ever found as a kid. Like, this was like one of the last things I ever found. It's like kinda specific. You have to climb up these pegs, which is a little difficult, but you know, I never say no to a good pegging. I'll be quiet. Oh, no, stop. Alright, there we go. Give me something good. Nope. Okay. Where else can we check? Come on, cheerleader, rally luck. We gotta find somewhere we can check. No Deku Leaf or Hookshot means no to that. I could do Minecraft Island, I think. I don't think I did that last time. Yo, King, where you at? There you are. That old Ganon's no match for the King. My boy. This piece is what all true warriors strive for. Yeah, I really thought the grappling hook would open more for us, but I just kind of forgot that I don't have random sea charts enabled. No random sea charts combined with a lack of ranged option is just holding back the grappling hook from being as useful as it should be. Because, like, there's so many random ranged options. Usually you find one before the grappling hook, I feel. So it's just something that I kind of didn't factor into my analysis. I do still think the grappling hook is the most important item in the game. Especially if you're playing with randomized sea charts, but I decided I didn't want this to take 5 weeks to complete, so I didn't do that. And then it's going to take 5 weeks anyway because we had to restart. Alright, where's Minecraft Island? There it is. Did I check this already? It looks like no. If this is something important, I'm gonna feel pretty stupid because I could have gotten this way earlier. The thing is, like, again, I did the 2 runs. I did the other run that we did, like, most everything important and then got kind of stuck because of the Picto box. And so, like, what we did in that run is, like, kind of bleeding into what we've done in this run and just kind of throwing me off on what things I could and couldn't check already. So I'm like, oh yeah, I already did this because I did it last run, but not so. Virtually hand you some bombs. Yeah, I could have gotten this check a while ago. If this is something important, I'm gonna feel stupid. Okay, it's important, but not something mandatory right now, so I don't feel that stupid because that doesn't actually do anything for us. Uh-oh, I ate a bomb. Okay. 5-star island, 2-eye reef. Headstone, horseshoe. Shark Island. Southern Ferry. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do Goron Trade Quest then. That's the next thing I can think of that could be something. Get some seasoning for the bombs. Don't use the seasoning I've been using that gives me horrible sleeping. I'm so sad. It tastes delicious. But it's a little too powerful for me, apparently. It's giving me heartburn, and it does sometimes make me make me like kind of cry when I eat it, but it tastes good. All right. Give this. Yeah, I can handle paprika, no problem. Oh, frick, this needs money too. Jeez. I need money quick. I still don't have a sword, by the way. No sword means that I can't easily just cut down grass for rupees. which is cringe. But, like, make no mistake, right now the sword doesn't do, like, anything for us. It's, like, a very non-essential item for making progress at the moment because we have the hammer. The hammer can do 90% of what the sword can do. I can't do this island because I don't have bombs. But I can at least check Beetle while I'm here. Hi, Saito Taiga. Hi, Carlo Ghost. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are both having a good day. We are suffering. Been going 3 hours and we've gotten like a few decent items, but nothing that's led to like insane progress. We're struggling a little bit on this seed. Like the previous seed was not a very good seed overall, but it was like way better than this one. Well, this is like the worst freaking thing I've ever seen. So wallet upgrade, probably not actually required to beat the game, it looks like. Three houses right now, second map of part 2. Ooh, nice! The one where, that one that gave me all the problems, right? the hardest map of the run. Just finished a new show called Dragon Strikers, mix of Inazuma 11. Ah. I have not watched either of those. But, glad you liked it. Yeah, no new anime for Brandy, but I did watch, last night I watched The Amazing Digital Circus, so that was fun. Protecting Garrick Mach. Yeah, that was the map that gave me the most trouble in the run for Maddening Byleth solo. That one was rough. Stop. I wish this camera would stop freaking out. Is it like any kind of special run, or is it just like a casual run for fun? You didn't like the ending? I liked the ending, actually, but I actually had more of an issue with the beginning. I found the beginning kind of slow. I don't have money for that. No, I'm not talking to you. Not everything's about you, Tingle. Get over yourself. Alright, that gives me some money to play with. You just watched the finale this morning? Nice. Yeah, I liked it, actually. I don't want to talk about it too much because Brisk said they were gonna check it out. And I don't want to spoil anything for them, but... You'd open the gate for the Empire? Gross. Just a normal run. That's fair. Yeah, we excited for Fortune's Weave? I'm like kind of excited, but I'll admit I'm not as excited as I was for Three Houses before it came out. So far, none of the the main characters excite me too much. I'm actually more interested by all of the second in command tactician characters. They all seem way more interesting. They've been like slowly revealing some characters on Twitter over the days, so we're getting a little bit of a glimpse into the characters to expect. All right. Seaflower. And then we trade it right back to him. Get the exotic flower. And then does he accept this again? No, I have to take it to someone else. Watch out for some of the fan base. Yeah, like, I've heard the fan base has some issues, but that's kind of the issue with any big thing like that. The larger the fan base, the more bad faith people you attract. Just kind of natural. But like, the big problem is some of the things got spoiled for me because people don't know how to spoil things. Same thing with Undertale, where like, all the major plot points for Undertale were spoiled for me before I played it. This one, only a few things got spoiled for me first. We're going north, actually. There we go. Have to avoid spoilers and streams till then. Ah, gotcha. That's fair. Hang in there, Carlo Ghost. Put your money... In fact, Tactician gonna be an avatar character. No, the Tacticians are the second command characters. They're basically like combination retainers like Hubert and Dedue, but they're also fulfilling the role of Tactician based off what we have heard on Twitter so far on the official character profiles. There's like a Tactician for each route is what it sounds like. I'm really curious what role the Avatar character is going to play. I love their designs. They look super cool. Alright, I need to talk to this guy. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There you go. Wait, what? No, that's not what I gave you. Dingus. Alright, exotic flower for Sickle Moon Flag. Oh my god, he's draining all my money. And Fountain Idol. Well, that drains all my rupees, but it was just enough to finish this. Yeah, it does seem like the Sothis character, we don't actually know technically if it is Sothis. It could be like a Sothis fragment or something, I don't know. But it does seem like they are related to the Avatar in some way. I'm excited for it. Just not as excited as I am for Splatoon Raiders. We're gonna be playing Peak. We're gonna be playing Peak in 2 weeks. So excited. I freaking love Splatoon. Oh, I am stuck? That was weird. I got like stuck on the wall where I wasn't even aiming to go. No, I'm not talking to you. Shush. Maggie's letter. Okay, that's something. That opens a check. And that does make me feel better because I wasn't 100% sure if that was an important item or not. If that was an important side quest or not, rather. Oh, wow. It took 5 more rupees from me. Happy early birthday. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna be splatooning soon. We might even splatoon a bit on my birthday if we finish the other stuff I have planned. Which I don't have as much stuff planned for this birthday, so... The sploon. The sploon is soon. And everyone's excited for it. I'm so excited for Deep Cut. Deep Cut, my beloveds. They're so silly. I'm so glad after how badly they got upstaged by both the other idol groups that they get to star as the main characters for the spin-off. Silence! I'm telling you, we don't allow postmen here. Begone! Begone! Silence! Begone! Begone! Silence! Begone! Begone! Silence! Begone! Begone! I love this particular cutscene. This is like my favorite cutscene in the game. For like objectively, it's like not that like that interesting of a cutscene. I don't know, the way he's so insistent on just repeating the same thing over and over is really funny to me. All right, so we get our check from the postman here. You love Fire Emblem, but again in Fodlan. But we're not in Fodlan. We're in Dagda. It's like a completely different country with its own set of maps and everything. And I don't think people have been complaining about that. Oh, it's a similar setting, but like it's the same setting, it's the same world as Fodlan. But like most other games in the series take place in the same world as another game. Arcanea has Arcanea, so that's Fire Emblem 1 and 3 and their remakes, and Shadows of Valentia and Awakening. That's 4 different games that all take place on Arcanea's world without counting the remakes. Blazing Blade and Binding Blade both take place in the same location. Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance take place in the same location. Thracia and Genealogy, like it is more common for them to reuse worlds than it is to not. And the fact that Three Houses was like the best-selling game in the series by like a pretty decent margin made it like very obvious they were going to reuse that one. I'm more shocked that they decided to branch out to like Dagda and other continents before just going back to Fodlan again. All right, what has this guy got for me? Rally luck, give me something good. I need something incredible here. I need bombs. I'll take a bow. I'll take the Deku Leaf. I'll even take the boomerang. I hate the boomerang, but I'll take the boomerang. Oh, wow, that is completely garbage. That does literally nothing for me. Wow, thank you. Wow, incredible. That is actually sickening that they would give me something that useless. Ah! Ow! Ah! Why? Cute fit? You mean in the Wind Waker? In the randomizer? You meant to redeem swear? The swear is very different from pelting me with items. Ow. Ouchies. Just this once, because I actually do believe that you didn't mean to do that, I'll give you guys a freebie. You can have that one, and I'll refund the multi-redeem. Ah! What? Ah! Ow! Why did it redo that when I refunded the points to you? That's weird. I don't know why it did that. You'll redeem it later. That's fair. The moment passed. It's kind of ruined now. I know what you were going for. You were going for an angry rant on me getting actual garbage there, but that's fine. Let me think. What else can I check here? Well, thank you for the hydrate morph. Yeah, it is sweltering in my room right now. I am baking alive. It's not fun. Um, okay. What else can I do? We're like giga-bricked here. Let me just double check my randomizer settings real quick. I just want to double check. I'm not going to look at the spoiler log. I'm just going to open the settings, or open the randomizer to double check what settings I had it on. To make sure that... to make sure I didn't enable random treasure charts. Because if random treasure charts are enabled, this makes more sense. No, sunken treasure from treasure charts are not enabled. Sunken treasure from Triforce charts are enabled. Oop, I did not mean to press that. Come back. This didn't work the last run we did, but let me just double check. Just for my own sanity. Looks at my bruised body after getting jumped, the fit goes hard. Yeah, the sailor outfit. One thing, don't make the same map 4 times. Yeah, they did reuse a lot of the maps in Three Houses, which was a little unfortunate. That's a criticism I do kind of agree with. We did see a lot of the maps a little too frequently. This didn't work last seed because I talked to him and tried this and he didn't react at all. So something wonky happened with the randomizer, but now it's working. This could be something important that I was just like missing completely. Cause I didn't think to try it because it didn't work last time. Tingles chart. That doesn't help us. Yeah! Yeah! Bow! Was kinda... as dumb as it would make me feel for missing that. Again, not really my fault because I did that last run and it didn't work. But like, as dumb as it would make me feel, I was hoping that that was something I was missing. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Went outside for 1 minute and you're melting. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, stop. Dude, this controller is making me nuts. I did not try and jump off there, and the controller just like locked me in place and made me jump. Hold on, what is the trigger for Anton? Let's just try doing it again. Because maybe the fact that I didn't talk to her messed things up last time. Yeah, take this blurry picture of her to give it to the guy, and we're not going to question what he's going to do with it, you know? But he's really interested in it. Oh, he didn't like that. Why is he not registering the pictograph? I think that means that the side quest is technically in progress already. 'Cause he's not reacting to any of them. You want an ice cream? I want an ice cream too. Yeah, he just doesn't care about these. Thank you for the stretch, Brisk. Oh, it's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Okay. Yeah, they're not here. I'm telling you, there's got to be something else I'm missing, like clear Forsaken Fortress. Yeah, no one has like a good answer for this. They're all just saying things that I've already done, so I don't know what the heck is wrong with this quest. You have strawberry ice cream. Strawberry is good. You know, people always talk about the fancy flavors, but there's something for the classics. Strawberry, chocolate, and vanilla are all great. That's why I love a good Neapolitan. Okay, got a joy pendant that I cannot use right now because I don't have the spoils bag. Alright, I'm gonna just... First of all, I'm gonna pull up the submarine chart and we're gonna go check all the submarines. Also, I'm going to pull open the spoiler log But I'm only gonna check what Linda and Anton give, just in case I did break that and the game is unbeatable. Okay, I forgot I actually have a non-spoiler log as well that just tells me this item might be something important. And though Linda and Anton are not on the list, so that should not be anything important. We should be good. Cool. All right, let's get the submarine chart. This is like the one time where having a tracker would be kind of helpful, but I'm too like tech challenged to set that up. When I tried to set up a tracker for A Link to the Past randomizer, it just gave me a lot of headaches. Okay, you hope the seed is alright. Yeah, it looks like, based off the non-spoiler log, it looks like we are still fine. We're just missing some random thing. Which I suspect is either a submarine or a random platform in the ocean. If the seed is broken, though, I'm not gonna do a third one. We're just gonna call it good and we'll play Splatoon Raiders when it comes out. Alright, I think I checked this one, but I'll double check it. We're going for Starbelt Archipelago. No, I don't want to... There you go. Or if the seed is broken, I'll boot up an A Link to the Past randomizer instead. A Link to the Past randomizer is goated because I can actually clear that in like one sitting. Depending on how bad the seed is, I can beat it in one or two, but I would guess one seed would be all I'd need. Or one full stream day. I feel much more confident with A Link to the Past than this one. You have a sweet tooth and love crazy sweet flavors. That's fair. Yeah, I also like a good mint chocolate chip, for example. I could really go for a cherry ice cream right now. Yesterday I had a cherry pie spoon bender, and it turned into a milk soup. All right, so we already checked that one, which I will mark off. Screw that. Stop doing things. I hate this controller. You guys do not understand the depths of how much I hate this controller. All right, where is... There is a submarine somewhere around here, which I'm pretty sure I checked already. But I want to be sure. It is time to go over things with a fine-tooth comb and figure out what we have and haven't done. Oh, wait. No, it's the... that's why I was confused. I was like, this doesn't look like there should be a submarine here. I was like, I think that this map is wrong. No, I'm just in the wrong coordinate. I read the map wrong. I'm 1 square south of where I need to be. Could go for a spumoni. I don't remember, what is spumoni? Is that like pistachio? Stop freaking out. Camera. Camera, if you don't stop freaking out, I'm gonna make everyone watch shiny hunting again. Pistachio, chocolate, and cherry. Gotcha, gotcha. Sounds alright. I think that sounds like good, but I'd probably prefer it without the, Okay, I already did this. I thought so. I'd probably prefer it without the pistachio. All right. I know which one of these I haven't checked. I'm pretty sure I haven't checked the bottom right. So let's check that next. I've only ever had one thing that was too sweet for me, like just where I was just like, I cannot eat this. It was back, I want to say, it was late, it was like 2012 or 2013. I think it was like closer to like summer 2013. McDonald's had a pralines and cream McFlurry, and I tried that, and it was so freaking sweet that I was like, I literally just cannot eat this. I ate like 3 bites, and I felt like I was gonna go into like a sugar coma or something. I was like, I cannot eat this. And I think that is the only thing that I've ever had that was just too sweet. Kind of impressive because if left unsupervised, I'd probably sit there and just eat a bag of sugar. No, not anymore, but as a kid I might have. I don't think I came through this area. I cannot do this because I don't have bombs. But there is a submarine, which I'm pretty sure I haven't done yet. Maybe I did. Dude, I can't believe we've been at this for 3, almost 4 hours, and we've gotten the grappling hook as our only like actually really good item. We got the skull hammer. Skull hammer's pretty good. I shouldn't rag on the skull hammer. But other than that, we only got the iron boots, which doesn't do a whole lot. Stop, stop, stop. Yeah, there's a chest we haven't done. This is the submarine that always sticks out in my mind because there's 2 chests. I didn't say 2 good chests, just there's 2 chests. That was not a good chest. So let's mark this one on the map preemptively. You will... What do we call that? I don't even know what to call that, but go for it, Morph. Live your best life. Oh no, my whole chat will be infected. There's worse things that could happen. All right. Tell me this is something important. Oh, ow. Sorry. All right. I'm begging, just one good item. One item that leads to progress. Nope. Okay. You need to sleep, but you're too lazy to do so. Quite the conundrum. Too lazy to sleep. Usually I don't sleep because I'm too distracted doing other stuff. Oh, jeez. I'm melting. I can't get a good item. What is this? Alright. I know I did Bomb Island. Thank you again for the hydrate. Oh, and... yeah. I know I did Bomb Island. I think the last one I haven't checked for submarines is that Six Eye Reef? That's Bomb Island, over 2, up 1. Six Eye Reef, okay. Alright, Six Eye Reef should have the last submarine that we haven't checked yet. I'm pretty sure I've checked the other ones. I could go check them again, but like I'm 99% sure I checked those ones because those are all on islands that I know I checked already. But this one I'm pretty sure I didn't because it's on one of these stupid eye reefs that I hate. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. Hopefully this luck gives us something good here, because we're running out of things to check. Ow. I took him with me. That was great. I liked that. Alright. Can we go up, please? Can we go up, please? Can we go up, please? Thank you. Bonk. I don't think that'll give us anything. Yeah, we have to blom. We have to bomb the cannons here. Unfortunately. I'm telling you, just bombs alone opens up a lot of extra checks because that'll give us all of the big octos alongside the grappling hook. All of the... Actually, I think I disabled eye reefs because I hate those things. But all of the platforms... I should disable platforms next time. I hate platforms. Platforms alone increase the length of a run of this by, like, 3 hours. Nope. Ow! He sucker punched me. Ow! Stop it. Alright, there's another one. Got him. Okay, 2 more drop now, right? Oh no, is it just 1? I thought it was 2. All right, good. Please get off me. Get off. Jeez. All right, tell me this is something good. That is not good. What is this? Oh, geez, genuinely, what does it want from me? At this point, I would take the freaking... I'd take the power bracelets. The power bracelets doesn't even open that much, but it'd be something. Yeah, no. I was like, did I get the power bracelets and just forget? No, I don't have them. I was like, I'm pretty sure I would remember that, but like, I'm so desperate. I'm like, maybe I just forgore the power bracelets. Yeah, I did both of those submarines. Okay, all right, time to start stupid unmanned platforms. Yeah, like I would actually take power bracelets right now because that gets me a dungeon entrance. Like 2 combat caves. The pig check on outset. And a few bombable rock combat caves. Gives me Star Island. It gives me Dragon Roost combat cave. But the big thing is just opening a dungeon for us to check. Because if we get like Tower of the Gods, that could be pretty big. We actually, most of the dungeons we can't do till we get like the Deku Leaf. Because of the way the stupid Dragon Roost randomized the keys. But like, Tower of the Gods would be a pretty big find. Oh, something exploded. Yeah, a bird exploded up there. I only have 1 pearl, so that makes me feel like the entrance, whatever dungeon is in the Tower of the Gods entrance, is not going to be that important. I could be wrong. But the fact that I'm this deep and still haven't found any of the other pearls makes me think it's not going to be that important. It might have like a Triforce shard or something in it, though. What? All right, there's a chest there. I think this is 2 checks here. We can't blow up all the enemies, but this could still be pretty big. So this should be 2 checks right now. Go, Brandy, go. Thank you. Ow! Rude! That was a very rude bird. I want to get a bird. I want to get a bird or a cat or a Banoi. I think they would all be cute. No, stop. All right. Wind Tingle statue. Okay. Tingle statues, it makes me think something important is on Tingle statues. Show me the other Tingle statue right here. It'll be the funniest thing ever. The Twin Towers of Tingle statues. As soon as I said Twin Towers, I was like, ooh, kind of unfortunate choice of words, huh? They'll try to kill each other, but at least they'll be cute together. Wait, who? Oh, that's worthless. Okay, where next? Over and up one. Oh, the cat and the burb. Yeah, I don't want to get both. It'd be a one or the other. My mom wants to get both. But I think that's, like, not the best idea. They can, cats and birds can get along, though. It just kind of depends on how they're raised together. If they're socialized together well enough, they can get along and not be an issue, but it's one of those things where it's like always kind of a big old question, you know? The annoying thing about this is I can't even fully mark these off the map because I don't remember if I need to come back for destroying all of the cannons or not. Cat is too feral for another pet. That's fair. All right. I cannot believe how little progress we've made for a 5-hour stream. This is actually depressing. All right, give me something. All right, Din's Pearl. Well, I was saying that this might not be something, but maybe Tower of the Gods is the missing link. Was really hoping for, like, a tangible item here, but... Yeah, I think there's a second chest here, but it needs me to bomb the cannons, which I can't do right now. Okay, we're gonna go north 1. Stop choking, Link. We're just going to the Islet of Steel, which I know I already checked today. So we were just here, but I'm gonna double check it. Because I'm not gonna accidentally miss something and then, oh, that was the Deku Leaf, go back. And we already did the Islet of Steel interior. Actually, maybe I didn't check this one. Maybe I forgot to come over to this one. Because I know I approached it from a different angle. I think I might have missed seeing that the platform was here and approached it from the north. Got the chart and then just warped away without seeing this one. So maybe I didn't check this. I know I was here earlier. Or maybe I didn't do it because I couldn't kill the Wizrobe. Okay, climb up, please. Okay. Yeah, the lack of projectile is really hurting us right now. I have to throw these barrels and pots at them. Oh, come on. I don't think it's possible because that other one is too far away. Yeah, the other one's gonna be too far away for us to kill. Yeah, look how far away he is. Not happening. That's a shame. Okay, well, we can go to Stonewatcher. I think I checked Stonewatcher already, but I could be wrong. You're supposed to draw earlier, but your paper is completely blank. I'm sorry, Brisk. Art block sucks. Alright, Stonewatcher Isle. Yeah, the tricky thing is just deciphering, and the map doesn't tell us. I need to figure out which of these platforms I'm allowed to do without bombs or a projectile or Deku Leaf. There's a lot of different things that the platforms want you to have, because normally by the time that you have free reign to explore the sea freely like this, you do have bombs, Deku Leaf, and the bombs work as a projectile, technically. Oh, there's a chest here we haven't gotten. This could be something. Well, it's something important, it's just not something helpful. And that one does look like it has a second chest if I come back with bombs. Okay, we're going north next. Hope you can draw while waiting in the dentist office. Hopefully. Hang in there, Brisk. Yum. Yum sounds like a noise that Yoshi would make. Yum. Yum. Specifically, I'm thinking of Yoshi from Smash Bros. That is the definitive Yoshi for me. Like, when I think Yoshi, that's the first one that comes to mind, is Smash Bros. Melee Yoshi. Not even just Smash Bros. Yoshi in general, specifically Melee Yoshi. Oh, I did not want to bring that out. Thank you. Okay, good. I was like, please tell me that was worth a chest. I'm running out of places to check. I mean, I needed money, but I kind of don't have a big wallet to hold it all, so... Thanks. Thanks, bro. Link, get up there. Okay, one more to the right. Again, I'm probably gonna have to recheck these once I get bombs so that I can actually mark them definitively off the map. That's part of why I just really don't like Wind Waker as a randomizer. Great game vanilla, as a randomizer, kind of cringe. Oh, hold on. My mom just messaged me. I think she's gonna ask me what I want from the place that she's going to get dinner. Okay. She didn't actually ask me what I wanted. She just said that she was on her way back with food. We should have already done this one. Yeah, we did Six Eye Reef. We were just here for the other thing. In that case... Rockspire Island I can't do without Deku Leaf. I know I did Star Island. Because I did that on the way to Forsaken Fortress when I sung Daisy. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer due. I'm half crazy trying to find the Deku Leaf. Where are we going? I'll put mini X's on the ones that I've like half checked. All right, we're going south. I could check some other ones. There's one here and one here. But I'll come back for those because they're kind of cringe. The next closest one is a set of 3 that I require Deku Leaf for, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did let the clouds ruin my my singing. I'm sorry. Not that it was anything impressive to begin with. Oh, you're having leftovers for dinner. What kind of leftovers? Uh-oh, should I be worried? So I just had like a really random like metallic taste in my mouth, and it made me a little worried, so I looked it up. Among the things that could be an issue, it's most likely lack of hydration, which I have been drinking a lot of water this stream. I've drank 2 whole water bottles already. But that's the most likely thing. However, one of the other things that it says could be an issue is it could be related to me being pregnant. So, you know, just throwing that out there. It's probably just I need to drink more water, though. But yeah, it is It is a distinct possibility that Brandy is pregnant. Are you guys ready to welcome little Morgan into the world? If I had a child, they would be named Morgan. It is not up for debate. If I had a second child, they would not be named Kana because I would not play favorites like that. They'd be Morgan and Kana would be the much less liked of the two. I do not care for Kana Fire Emblem. You bit your lip. I know I didn't bite my lip. I have been having to do lip balm more often lately. The heat is not good for my lips, I think. I gotta keep them nice and kissable soft. Brandy says, having never been kissed once. It's a stew with meat, carrots, and mashed potatoes. Ooh, that sounds good. Sounds like a shepherd's pie. Morgan and Morgan? Yeah, Morgan. We could have two Morgans. Mpreg is a non-0%. We need to get our numbers up. It should be... We need to get it up to like 100%. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, I had a feeling I couldn't do this one unless I got the Deku Leaf in the cannon. Okay, that's obnoxious. Nothing I can do about this. You were gonna say something, but not on stream? Were you gonna suggest a way for me to get Mpregged? Okay, that's a little much. I'll be quiet. This is 2 Ireef, which we have to be careful. There is a big Octo here that could mess us up. Sure, you can say it off stream if you'd like. You could DM it to me right now. I won't say it on stream, but just so that you don't forget. Daisy, Daisy, bring me a Triforce piece. No, I don't want a Triforce piece, actually. I mean, if I assemble the whole Triforce, that is a required thing that also gives me one singular check. So it technically could be important, but... Oh, he was like stuck in the ground there for a second. Alright, what is in here? Money that I cannot even hold. That feels good. This one doesn't have cannons. So this might just give a second chest for beating all enemies. No? No? Okay. Then we can mark this one off as totally done then. Was really expecting something there. Yeah, that's how I feel, Link. It's got to be one of these random platforms. Like, I'm out of things to check. I don't know why I did this to myself. I hate the platforms. They're like the actual bane of my existence. I don't know why I included them in the randomizer. I don't know. It's because I'm like, oh, if I don't include them, everyone will go, lame, you didn't do the hard thing. And I shouldn't care that much what people think. Like, it's not like I'm streaming this to like 1,000 viewers or something. Like, if it was 1,000 viewers, sure, I'll suffer extra for the bit. But like, you know, you guys aren't gonna throw rocks at me because I didn't include the stupid platforms that make the run take 6 hours longer. But like, in the back of my head, I'm like, oh man, they're gonna be mad if I don't do it. Ooh, your dad made pork chops? That sounds really good. I could go for some pork chops, actually. Ooh. Some pork chops with that spice that makes me have bad sleeping and throw up in my sleep and then die. Sounds kind of worth it. No, you don't understand. I love that spice so much. I'm mad that apparently it makes me get sick when I eat it. 'Cause it's so good. I don't even know what kind of spice it is. It's just really good. Oh, bottle spray. Let me see. Oh, no, stop. This is why you can't do the bottle spray on the PNG tuber while I'm in the middle of combat. Thank you for the bottle spray, Brisk. Grab the writing. There you go, squish him. Yeah, pancake that jerk. Alright, this could be something. Mirror shield. Alright, signs are pointing to Earth Temple, but we still can't enter the Earth Temple proper yet. The problem is we need the command melody and the Deku Leaf before we can do anything in Earth Temple. We could also do Angular Island, but I need Deku Leaf or Hookshot to reach the chest. Yeah, so Mirror Shield is like important for later, but it doesn't actually help us at all right now. That is like essentially a junk check right now. Ah, dang it. I was a little slow. Squish. Alright, I think the last check is going to be... It's going to require a ranged weapon. Yeah, that last guy I can't reach, so this is all I can check here. Okay, Nehru's Pearl. That's something. So earlier I said I don't think Tower of the Gods is anything because we don't have any of the... We only have one Pearl at this point. Well, we just got the other two off of these platforms, so Tower of the Gods probably is something, actually. Alright, so let's leave. We're gonna go get health. We're gonna stock up on items, and then we're gonna check what Tower of the Gods is. And if that doesn't open something for us, then I guess we're gonna start... Okay, the worst case scenario for Tower of the Gods is that it's Wind Temple. We can't do anything in Wind Temple. If Tower of the Gods is Tower of the Gods, we can do some checks. If it's Forbidden Woods, we can do 2 checks and that's it. Hold on. So yeah, we need bombs or a projectile of some kind to get that last check there. No, I don't want water. Yeah, Chork Pops do sound good right now. I will say. Chork Pop, Chork Pop. I mean, like, it would actually be a pretty good scenario, actually, if Tower of the Gods is Forest Temple, and one of those 2 checks at the start is bombs. Because then at least, like, I get the item I need from it, and I don't waste time clearing a whole dungeon when I'm still missing a lot of important items. But I am feeling like the most likely thing is that it's Tower of the Gods vanilla. But if it's Wind Temple, then we're like actually giga in trouble. Actually, do we get a check from the mail for collecting all the pearls?
Yep.
We might. Let me double check that real quick. No, we don't. Okay. I just wanted to double check it. Dude, we need the power bracelets. Because if we get the power bracelets, we can take Brandy the pig on a walk. That's not just me being self-deprecating like it usually is. I'm talking about this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this chonky guy. They named the pig after you because canonically you're the one who catches the pig for them. So they name it in your honor. I was meaning to come back for Grandma Soup anyway, so that kind of works out. Alright, Tower of the Gods. Fortunately, the randomizer makes it so you don't have to go put the pearls in their pedestal, which is like really annoying to unlock the Tower of the Gods. Normally you take the pearls and you put them on statues on 3 specific islands, and that opens the Tower of the Gods, but for the randomizer, they're just like, nah, you don't have to do that. You die and they name it Brandy 2. Okay, Vanilla Tower of the Gods. This was the best case scenario here, I think. If we get bombs in here, we can do a little bit more. But there's only like... Without bombs, there's only like 3 checks I can do in here, actually, so this isn't as great as I was actually thinking initially. Unless we get something really big in here, which it is possible. This is my personal favorite dungeon in this game. Oh, wait, can I even break these with the hammer? Oh, no. Is this like Giga Cringe? Oh, no. I can't even check these chests without without bombs. Oh, that makes this a way worse place for us right now. I might have to reevaluate my... No, I still think grappling hook is better overall than bombs, but bombs might be number 2 ahead of Deku Leaf, actually. Yeah, I think there's only 2 checks we get in here then. Or maybe even only 1. Yeah, this isn't a check, this is a statue.
Yep.
All right, put that there. God, I just love Tower of the Gods, like, aesthetically, and I love the puzzles they have in here. They're not, like, super complex puzzles or anything, but I think they do a really cool job of, like, using the sea level, the rising tides in here. Not so much the crashing skies, but it's a really dumb joke. All right, that opens that. Cool. Cool, cool. So yeah, this only gives us like one check after this. We get... Oh, don't do that. We get one chest over here. Oh yeah, so you actually do exactly what I was referring to. Given how unpopular that episode is, I didn't expect you to pick up which one I was referencing. Or exactly what I was referencing, because that's not a very popular episode. People did not like that one. I'll admit, as someone who is a Ronaldo tolerator, I wouldn't even say fan, just like someone who tolerates Ronaldo's shenanigans, that one is not like my favorite Ronaldo-centric episode. I'm gonna controversial take here. I think Rocknaldo is a better episode than Rising Tides Crashing Skies. I'm the only person on the planet who defends Rocknaldo, but who cares? It was a fine episode. It wasn't even anything special. It's just like, it's fine. It does not deserve that much hatred and vitriol. It's a funny episode because Steven finally just loses it with Ronaldo. So this puzzle is a little annoying. You have to make it so that you can jump across these. It's a little annoying, but it's a good puzzle. I like the puzzle. It's just the building the bridge is a little annoying, but all right. Now, if you're really lucky, you get fire arrows before you come in here with the randomizer, and then you get to just cheese the whole puzzle by just using fire arrows. Ronaldo kicks Steven out of his home. Yeah. Silly guy. All right, here comes the boxes. Jump. Ooh, okay, that is not quite right. Everything else looks good, it's just... this one needs to be right there, I think. Alright, take us up. Raise us to the heavens. There we go. Not too bad. Moblin's letter. All of this to get the Moblin's letter to take to Maggie. In fact, I'm just gonna save. We'll just save warp out. I don't need to sail the boat back out. Alright, the question is, does Moblin's letter lead to something important? I heard the item jingle fanfare and I was like, oh, wait, did we maybe get something important like bombs or the Deku Leaf? Again, if we got bombs, we could actually just continue for the next half of this dungeon. But I was like, Moblin's letter, that's kind of cringe. I've been saying that too much lately. I'm saying cringe too much. I'm using it as a filler word to substitute for other insults. Instead of saying stupid or anything, I'm saying cringe. Brandy never cringe. Brandy does cringe. And Brandy is cringe. But Brandy is also free. I'm cringe, but I'm free. I'd rather enjoy something enjoy something sincerely and be a little cringy about it than be someone who's just so irony poisoned that I can't engage with anything on a meaningful level because I'm afraid of being seen as cringe. Yeah, let's be cringe together. Morph's got the right idea. Alright, Moblin's letter for you. I'll read this because I don't remember if I read this for you guys lately. Last time. Is that, could it be the letter from Mo that I saw in my dreams? Let me read it this instant. This is Mo. I like you, Maggie. So much that I want to eat you for dinner. Did you hear that? Those words. This means, it must mean, can it be? Is this his marriage proposal? It must be. At last, my feelings have been conveyed to Mo. At last, he understands how I feel. This is the happiest day of my life. Tree-dee-doo-la-la. From here on out, today will be the anniversary of true love for me and Mo. Oh, it completely slipped my mind. I must thank you for your role in this. To commemorate my anniversary of true love, I give you this. Mo's a Moblin for reference. Oh my god, there we go, finally. Deku Leaf. Oh, Deku Leaf. Let's freaking go. It's ready, loohoo. Treasure it always. I will, thank you. Jeez. Finally. That is insane. I had to do an auction for 1 pearl. It was the most expensive auction as well. So it was like 150 rupees for 1 pearl. The other 2 were on random platforms in the middle of the ocean to unlock Tower of the Gods. I don't even remember where we got the delivery bag, which is also required. And then take all of that and combine it. Do Tower of the Gods. Only 1 or only 2 rooms of it. And that gets you the Moblin letter to get the Deku Leaf. That is actually insane. But that opens up so much for us now. That is, like, huge. Like, in my opinion, the 3 most important items in A Link to the Past Randomized are Grappling Hook, Deku Leaf, and Bombs. And prior to this run, I actually had Deku Leaf at number 2. Now I think Deku Leaf is number 3, actually. Bombs are a little more versatile, but Deku Leaf is still, like, incredibly important. This opens up so much, actually. We can go finish Dragon Roost now, which is what I'm going to do. We're going to do Dragon Roost, then we'll do the Deku Leaf around Dragon Roost. Get the check there. We'll go do Birdman Flight Contest. And then we can go to Forest Haven and get into there. Now that, like, we went into Forest Haven, but we only got 1 check. Now we can actually do everything else around Forest Haven. Like, this opens a lot for us, actually. Alright, you guys ready for the most cringe thing? there I go again, cringe. Oh, it's not... The Dragon Roost Island isn't dying anymore because we got Din's Pearl, I guess. That sets the flag for the island to not be in the middle of dying. Look at this nonsense that I have to do because of the way the game randomized the keys. To be cringe is to be free, and that's based. True, exactly. I love that Uber emote. That one is so cute. Unfortunately, I don't have a an animal form that I could make an emote out of. But it's okay, we got Togetic instead. Speaking of, we were talking yesterday on Uber's stream about, because they have a redeem where they add nya to the end of all their sentences, and I was like, I can't do anything like that, and because angels don't have anything like that, and they were like, you should end your sentences with amen. I was like, I think I would rather die. But then I came up with I came up with a compromise. Instead of ending it with amen, yes, I would end it with gay men. for like 2 minutes, I would end all my sentences with gay men. Ah! It would be yum. I think for yours, you'd have to do a deer sound. I am choking, by the way. I'm trying to go fast here because I just want to get progress done. I'm trying to go fast, and I need to slow down a little bit. Oh, come on! The stupid camera locked onto the bat, and it completely screwed me up. I would love to have a sword right now. Oh, I can also do Angular Island now. Don't let me forget I can do Angular Island. I'm gonna write a note, actually. Angular Island, Birdman, back of Dragon Roost with Leaf, mini golf with Leaf, there. I've made a list of what all I can do with the Leaf, like, just immediately. Thank you for the head pat there. Hello, Fawns, how are you, deer sound? Mwah. I like when the little fawns go mwah, mwah. Okay, look at this nonsense here. Yeah, it's got they put this here in the randomizer, actually. This doesn't exist in the main game. But for the randomizer, I think they actually do this if you're required to use the leaf, and I just kind of forgot about it. I think if you're required to use the leaf to make progress, they put a sign here to tell you that you can go this way. This is some, like, next level nonsense that I have to do. Oh. I just pressed the wrong button, so that didn't work. But you see what I have to do. Yeah, they go mwah, mwah. I like the little sounds the fawns make. That'll be your redeem. What if you played some Nancy Drew games on stream, and then you were Mystery Deer? Look at this. Look at how annoying that is. I had to get the Deku Leaf to progress here. Again, I think I also could have done it with ice arrows. But given we don't even have a bow, let alone 2 bows for ice arrows, that wasn't going to happen. Nancy Drew games are really cool. I'd be down to play some. Okay. Now we can do some progress here. Dragon Roost Cavern isn't a hard dungeon, but it is like pretty robust for a first dungeon in a Zelda game. Usually the first dungeon isn't like that. It doesn't have that much stuff going on. But because technically Forsaken Fortress is like your first dungeon, Dragon Roost being a little later in the game kind of takes off the kitty gloves. Oh, right. I remember how I've got to do this. This one isn't a kill it situation. Oh, I didn't want to kill it. Dang it. I have to pick it up and put it on that switch there. Oh, stop! I keep reflexively pressing the A button to do a double attack. Because in case you haven't noticed, that's how I normally attack, is I do like... My normal attack pattern is jump attack, and then like wait, jump attack. I did it again. That time at least it makes sense because I was demoing it, but that's like my reflexive attack pattern. So this is like kind of bad. All right, pick him up. Drop him there. Now we can open this chest. It'll just be a key. Yep. All that for a small key. We'll save warp out to save some time. We had to do all of that just for a key. We've almost got the full Triforce, which makes me almost think that Triforce might be something important. It might lead to bottom of Hyrule Castle basement. Oh, no, we're not done here. It might lead to Hyrule Castle basement, which has like a Master Sword upgrade or light arrows or something. It could also just be that like we got lucky and found them all already and it just is needed to beat the game, which of course it's needed to beat the game, but it is possible it's not leading to anything and it's just the most cringe seed of all time, which I'm inclined to agree with that regardless, but... Bonk. Skullhammer is not as good as a sword in this game, but it is very funny. I like the Skullhammer. I'd rather have a sword just for combat, but like the Skullhammer is actually the better item for the rando, because it opens switches and stuff that the sword doesn't. And it's also just like funny. This is the funniest iteration of the hammer in the game, or in the series. Second funniest is Phantom Hourglass's hammer. In Phantom Hourglass, Link doesn't hold the hammer. Instead, your fairy holds the hammer and swings it and hits people with it, and it's very funny. Especially because you can actually upgrade the hammer to get bigger and just bonk people on the head with a massive mallet. It's very funny. I should play Phantom Hourglass at some point on stream. That one doesn't even need to be a randomizer. That one could just be a basic vanilla game. In fact, that one would probably be better as a vanilla game because the best thing about Phantom Hourglass is Linebeck, and the randomizer probably cuts all the stuff with Linebeck out. Okay, we are... Stop. Stop. We're finally here. We can finally open this dumb door and make progress. Alright, we got a torch. That's progress, but there was a chest back here. I just wanted to not have to pick up the stick twice. Wind God's Aria. Okay. Interesting. That does nothing for us right now. Literally, of the songs, we start with Wind's Requiem, Ballad of Gales, and Song of Passing, because those are all like quality of life songs, right? You don't have to find those, because if you did, the game would be miserable. So the randomizer starts you with those three. Of the 3 songs that you actually have to find, like, organically in the randomizer, we found the 2 less useful ones. And the one that is actually good we have not found yet. How obnoxious. I want to go to your favorite store after the dentist? Ah. What are you looking for this time? I want a shiny Elfion plush. the shiny Elfie is so cute. That guy in the pot there stumped me really hard my first time playing this. I just couldn't figure out where he was. And I got like so frustrated I started like rolling into the walls, and that's where he was. I was mad. I was like, that is the stupidest hiding spot for an enemy ever. And now I'm like, wait, that's actually kind of brilliant. Kind of cool. Absol plush? Ah. Yeah, the shiny Espeon is super cute. Okay, so wait. I am missing something in here. Gotta light the torch. I think normally this gives you a treasure chart. Instead, this time it will be... They're green for an amazing reason. True. Because they look like aliens. It was still a treasure chart. Okay, that's useless. Yeah, treasure charts are disabled in this randomizer, so the treasure charts are not doing anything for me. Ooh, this is like my favorite room in the dungeon. Ah! Oops. Mistimed that a little bit. It's fine. I don't know. I just always found that room in particular really cool as a kid. Okay, we can go over there. There's the boss. We can actually reach it now because we already have the grappling hook, which you're not supposed to have yet. We can go to the boss, but we can't actually do anything because we don't have the boss key yet. But I'll go ahead and hop over there. We don't want to, even if we do get the boss key over here, which is possible because there are 2 chests here. Even if we get the boss key, we don't want to do it yet because there are some more chests to get in the temple, but we'll check this. Compass, that's useless. I want to check this just in case, like, we get a sword or a bow or something that could be helpful. Well, there's the boss key. So, yeah, we could do the boss fight now, but we are going to wait just a smidge. Ow, rude. He punched me into the lava. Very rude little centipede creature. This is why no one likes those things. right, let's head up, get Medley, and then we'll do the boss key chest. Oh yeah, that loud noise was the stairs falling away. Oh yeah, Medley got turned into a treasure chest in the rando. I forgot about that. Because Medley might be like in the temple, I guess they just found it easier to do that instead of having her appear here as well. I don't know why you wouldn't just have both, but for whatever reason they turned her into a treasure chest. Yeah, so you can see my attack pattern there. Jump attack, backflip, jump attack. That's my MO. Bow, let's go. I just mentioned the bow. I was like, we could find the sword or the bow here. Oh, bow. With 60 arrows already because we already found a quiver. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. The bow is my favorite item in the Zelda series. So that is a massive find. Those spiders are scary. All right, and because we already have the boss key, should go pretty fast here. So we get to skip like part of this, I guess. Yeah, actually, do I even have to do this? Yeah, there was a chest there. I was like, I remember there being a chest here, but I was like, wait, did I actually have to, or could I have skipped this? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Link just kind of jumped there. He uploaded Celtic on art fight, and she's getting more art than expected. Oh, nice. Congrats. All right, let's get this. We can just, when we finish this, we can just warp back to the entrance, actually. Oh, we got our sword. I mentioned a sword and a bow in here. I wasn't right on where they were, but I was right on them being here. Now we're making progress. Okay, yeah, and then you do that. Rip. They love tarantulas. Tarantulas scare me. Right, I think I remember how this works. I mean, I'm doing the right thing. I think my timing is just off. I think I have to do it while the fire is here. It's fine. It's fine. Lock in, Brandy. Come on. You're at the end of the dungeon. All right. Fire's here. Now I can do that. Still get burned anyway. Good job. I do the puzzle correctly, and I still get punished for it. That's fine. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That time it was intentional. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to fly to that warp pot. So it'll save me some time. At this point, it's actually probably a time loss, but it's fine. There we go, warp pot. Take us to the promised land. It would be so cool if the randomizer added like extra interactions for certain objects in the boss fights if you have like the specific item. I've always thought that if you have the bow and arrow, you should be able to just shoot Goma until you win. But if I do the bow here, it doesn't do anything. Goma is not programmed to interact with the bow at all. So I got the sword, but because the hammer is stronger than the sword, like, the sword is still not useful right now, which is very funny. Bum, 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 da, bum. Ow! This is a really cool starter boss fight, though. I felt really clever as a kid when I figured this out. The Zeepa is Delipas. Also, this is just like a really cool way to incorporate the grappling hook into a boss fight. Instead of like making it directly damage the boss, having it like interact with the environment in a cool way is so awesome. It's like one of my favorite Zelda bosses, like conceptually, I think. Yeah, even with the shell broken, the bow can't interact with Goma. Which is a little sad. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-dum, ba, ba-ba-da. Oh wow, the dungeon map. That's what I've always wanted. Thanks, dude. That's so cool. Thank you. I don't remember if you actually get anything else for beating the dungeon itself. Alright, we probably won't go too much longer, but I do want to do a few more of the checks that we have access to with the Deku Leaf. Bow is also really big. I mean, that's big for me just because I like using the bow more than I like using melee weapons. We get one more, we get fire and ice arrows, which opens a decent chunk of things. So we still don't have bombs. Fate Channel is in an hour. Fate Channel for what? Just the general summer celebration, I guess? It feels like just kind of like a what do they even have to say at this point? But yeah, I guess maybe there's a summer celebration, huh? I'm like burnt out on Faye again. Alright, so we need this and this. Heard there is one, but could be wrong. Yeah, no worries. I wouldn't doubt if there is one, but I'm also not that desperate for one. Always have a hand-to-hand fan. Choreography speaking. It's always awesome. Oh no! Oh, I'm out of magic! Can I speed up the game? I'm sure there is a speed up option on Dolphin, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head. They'll announce EOS live on stream. Oh, it didn't even take me back to the... Oh, stupid game. Should have dropped me back, respawning at the place where I was. Oh, Wind Waker. I truly do love you, but sometimes you just do things that aggravate me. But is that not the essence of love? To look at something with all its flaws, to recognize and then to accept them for what they are, and to love something with your whole heart, fully recognizing and accepting its flaws. What I'm saying is that Wind Waker needs to respawn me at the place instead of making me walk all the way back up here. Okay. Let me do a save state here just in case I choke again. I shouldn't because I got magic this time. Oh, I think I choked anyway just because I was too late to... I pressed the wrong button when I first dropped. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it up there, so that's fine. Load state, so we don't have to climb all the way back up there again. There you go. That's how it's supposed to go. Oh, right. I have a sword this time. I was like, man, it's gonna be kind of tight. I don't have a lot of magic. I forgot I actually do have a sword. Dude, this rock in the way is really annoying. It's fine. He got bored and left. Bum bum bum. Bum ba da ba ba bum. No! Stupid thing. I knew that was gonna happen. So dumb. Have I mentioned I hate Dolphin's controls? The fact that the save state button doesn't just like saves or load, the load state button doesn't just automatically load state. It's like, oh, you gotta do stupid things. Ugh. All right. Wait, I'm a genius. Damn, I must be a genius. Double Demon Fang. Get out of my face. I don't think I can make that shot from here. Ah, dang. That one looked like it might have hit. Yeah, Double Demon Fang is like my... That's like my favorite... No, that's my second favorite Tales of Symphonia meme. My first favorite is like so old I doubt anyone remembers it anymore. Sorry, my mom just brought dinner. It looks good. Randy's excited. But first, let's figure this out. In fact, I'm gonna just, while I'm here, I'm just gonna drop a save state. I'm done with the Deku Leaf. I don't know what it is about the emulator and the controller, but I find the Deku Leaf really annoying in this. You need to sleep so bad. If you gotta go to sleep, totally understandable, Morph. Just saw the time and you're cooked. Is it that late for you? I didn't think it was that late for you. Oh wait, no, never mind. I looked at my stream time instead of the time that like the actual time. So I looked at my stream time. We've been going for 5 hours and 3 minutes, and I was like, oh, it's only 5:03 for me, so it shouldn't be that late for you, Morph. And then I look at the actual time. I'm like, oh wait, nope. Never mind. Yeah, totally understandable if you got to get some sleep, Morph. Yeah, we're not gonna go too much longer. I just want to clear off like a few more checks. Oh wait, I can't do Birdman yet. I don't have double magic, so I can't do Birdman. I think we'll do Angular Island, and then we'll call it. Because Angular Island won't take that long, so we'll do one more check, and then we'll call it for today. Unless there's something else I'm missing that I can do. Yeah, no. We'll do Angular Island, and then next time we'll be able to start with mini golf and Forest Haven. Want to be prepared for your appointment tomorrow? Or should we do... Actually, let's do mini golf real quick, because Angular Island is right next to Forest Haven. So I'll do Angular Island, and then we'll just, like, warp right to Forest Haven. This will be easier to remember, because I will forget to do mini golf next time if I don't do it now. It's okay. Mini golf is fun. This is a cool check. You want to be prepared for your appointment tomorrow? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. And if I said that this is my favorite overworld theme in Zelda, I think Wind Waker's Great Sea might be my favorite traditional overworld theme. There we go. Nothing big, just a cleaning. Gotcha. Nope, wrong button. Thank you. Yeah, I love the mini golf here. This is like just a really cool concept for a thing that showcases the Deku Leaf's like lesser used ability. Also, that Sea Hat is going crazy over there. Oh, that was a little off. There you go. And I think this will give us a combat dungeon real quick, but it's just like some weak enemies. Then we'll get that chest, and then we'll go to Angular Island, do that, and then next time we'll do Forest Haven. Yeah, these guys are nothing. Oh my god, stop pulling out the sail. Just pelting that guy with arrows. That was so much easier than trying to do that with the Skull Hammer, which we did the last seed. The seed that was broken. Come on, bombs. I'll take it. Alright. Actually, I kind of want to find bombs inside of Forest Haven. Because that's going to open up a lot of things to check. I'd kind of rather not worry about it right now. In fact, I might not even be able to check this without hookshot. I don't know. This might be a hookshot only chest. No, we can do it. No problems. Oh wow, I got all-purpose bait. Thanks. I'm a little sad. That's like one of my favorite islands in the game, and that was very underwhelming. The heart piece is like nice, but unnecessary ultimately. Alright, Forest Haven, and we are not going to start Forest Haven, but we'll do one check, and then I'll warp back so that next time we can start at Forest Haven. Alright, so we gotta do Angular Islands. And then, yeah, I'll warp back to Forest Haven just so that we're already here and I know what we're doing. Alright, where is Minecraft Island? Is that it? I think that's it. I got this raft, right? There's nothing here? I didn't miss anything? No, it's just a barrel. I do that every time we come by this. I always check that and I'm like, oh wait, did I miss this? And it's just a freaking barrel. It's literally nothing of value. It's so weird because most of the rafts on the ocean are like actually something. But then that one is just like literally nothing. I think the idea was if you're short on joy pendants, you can do that one and get the joy pendant off those guys. And that's like 3 easy joy pendants you can get. But, like, of all the resources in the game, you shouldn't be short on joy pendants. Well, that didn't work. I'm not that worried, though, because if I need to, I can use Grandma Soup to get my magic back. All right, in we go. And this will be our last check of the evening. Just a fun little light puzzle. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining. I appreciate it. You thought of something to cure the art block? Let's go. Nice. Brandy should also work on some art after I eat dinner. All right, let's drop down. No, that's not right. This one pulls out all the way. And then we climb up. You actually can mess this puzzle up, by the way. If you pull too many blocks, if you pull an extra block that you're not supposed to, you can't stand in the beams of light and do it properly. I have seen this puzzle get borked before. I watched someone actually struggle on it for quite a while. It was very amusing. A little frustrating, too, because I'm like, dude, come on, it's not that hard. There we go. All right, last check of the night. And then we'll go back to Forest Haven before we end, but... that's not helpful. It's fine. It's fine. I got a lot of good stuff in Dragon Roost. Moblin letter into good stuff in Dragon Roost is still, like, really nice. All right, so yeah, we're gonna call it here. Thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. We'll be back on Saturday with some more Pokemon Snap, and then art stuff on Sunday. And we'll be back for this on next Wednesday, probably. And I'll have to double check the schedule, but that sounds right. So, we'll call it here. Thank you for joining. And, oh my god, stop talking to me. Have a good night, guys. See you guys later. Bye-bye.